I've been eating other rounds, old words getting cheap. Can't pay for good times, niggas still gotta eat. So I stay up on my feet, throw grams, get relieved. Been working all day, cause the landlord freaking out. Freaking out. Freaking out. Oh, freaking out. So let's work it out. Work it out. Work it out. Work it out. Out. Freaking out. Freaking out. Oh, freaking out. So let's work it out. Work it out. Work it out. Work it out.
I'm tryna fly you to the Himalayas, Himalayas. Don't get confused, these girls are playing, girls are playing. This ain't no cartoon, it's not animated, animated. It's a movie, it's frame by frame, frame by frame. I'm tryna fly you to the Himalayas, Himalayas. Don't get confused, these girls are playing, girls are playing. This ain't no cartoon, it's not animated, animated. It's a movie, that's frame by frame, frame by frame.
Baby said, why you working so hard? I was like, niggas pulling my cards. I ain't gon' fold, got niggas I call. Hello, hello, goodbye, goodbye. Two flights, too high, skyline, sun bright, nose blind to my bouquet. That's why I'ma be sitting on the city in the hills. Nigga went all in, now the boy looking tongue-tied. Say, ain't up, nigga, you funny, funny. I'm sitting back now, just count my money, money. Yeah, girl sweet, yeah, she be tasting like honey, honey. I ain't gon' front, you can't take nothing from me.
I'm tryna fly you to the Himalayas, Himalayas. Don't get confused, these girls are playing, girls are playing. This ain't no cartoon, it's not animated, animated. It's a movie, it's frame by frame, frame by frame.
no cão, vou passar de copão na mão. Sarrando xerecão, 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 no baile da 16 é que eu tô. No baile da 16 é que eu tô.
If you can hear my voice, drop some emojis in the chat for the one time. We're about to begin. Maestro, can you give us some music real quick? What's good, everybody? How y'all doing? We are live. MKRS Club. Glad to be here. I'm glad to have y'all here. Man. Super crazy today. We're going to get this little camera test real quick, make sure that works too. There we go. Get this as well. Oh, yeah. Hit a little tab. Make sure that works. I'm also like adjusting this real quick. Yeah, there we go. By the way, let me go ahead and let y'all know that, matter of fact, I don't think I've ever talked to y'all about this, but my live stream regarding the sound and the frequencies you guys are witnessing is literally like is literally mandated by the ones and only, aka Scarlett. Shout out to Scarlett for the one time. I've been using their interface, the 18i input interface. It's a rack mount, and I literally use this thing to record everything from vocals, even this microphone you're hearing right now, all my drums, the drum recordings, the stuff that y'all have heard off of the new sound pack, Pocket X Volume X Pack. That was all recorded with the Scarlett 18i input. So shout out to Scarlett for the one time for powering the sound of these streams. And so with that being said, let's run some frequencies for the one time. Today's Feedback Thursday. It's Feedback Thursday today, y'all. Feedback Thursday. Run some frequencies for the one time. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, you're live from Makers FM right now.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Now you know. But how's everybody been? What's been everybody's vibe today? I just finished doing about 50 push-ups. Not gonna lie. Miles from Reality says, if it's anything like these last few Feedback Thursdays, I'm not prepared. Gonna be some heat to clean to tonight. Yes. Y'all see the gains? I'm also trying to get the gains right. I'm excited for tonight. Got gains. Rare Species said, had a great day with my girlfriend and it was her birthday. Oh, shout out to Rare Species girlfriend. Happy birthday. What's her name? What's her name, if you don't mind me asking? What's her name? I want to be able to properly give a happy birthday to her. Valerie, wait a minute, hold up. Happy birthday, Valerie. Happy birthday. We appreciate you and your existence. Not only just your existence, but we appreciate Rare Species as well. Thank you guys so much for existing. Big dub. Quick morning workout. Okay. Quick morning workout. Gotta love a quick morning workout. I'm not gonna lie. I have a cookie that y'all can't see. I'm about to be breaking off pieces of it so I can consume it properly. Man. The God Self-Made. Oh man, I'm good. My spirit is beautiful right now. I'm thankful, I'm grateful. Thankful to be alive. Thankful to have the Makers Club. I'm thankful for you guys, more so than anything. Like, hold on, let me see how many people we got right now. We got 127 people watching us from X right now. We got 39 people watching us from Twitch and 16 people watching from YouTube. No, 18. Take that back. 18 people watching from YouTube. So, you peeped the On the Radar? Yeah, I was just on the Radar. If y'all didn't peep, I was just on the Radar. Offbeat was on the Radar. And so, as well, I got some, maybe I should keep my mouth shut. I'm probably just gonna be quiet. I'm not gonna say anything. Something really cool did transpire, and if everything goes according to plan, you guys will see a great post tomorrow morning. I'm giving myself till tomorrow morning to get what I'm surprising you guys with done. Like completed, done. That way it just snowballs everything else that's about to happen. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah, Cyrus! Sonata! You popped up on my feed a couple days ago. How have you been, man? I miss you popping up in the streams, bro. We miss you. Shout out to Cyrus Sonata, brother. Everything been good on your corner? Roll off these frequencies real quick and let y'all know what's going down. My name is Kaelin Ellis. And if you don't know what's going on, today, Makers FM, this is the space where all people of all likes, descents, colors, ethnicities, we all love creating music here. And what you guys see right now in the chat, I'm chatting with, you're talking to, if you want to interact, these are all the greatest producers literally in the world. And if you want to be a part of the Makers Club, I highly suggest you to cop something from my store. But not only just that, today is a special day because we have Feedback Thursday. And what Feedback Thursday is every Thursday we dedicate a stream to just listening to music that you guys submit. And so if you want to be able to submit and be a part of that, I'll share a feedback command with the chat. That way you can interact with it. But I have a queue slot system in my Gumroad. And if you cop a slot, with every skipped slot, you will gain access to the Makers Club. That's just automatic given. And so let me give you the little details on what's going to happen tonight. With submitting to the feedback queue slot, each submission will have a maximum of 5 minutes for live on the Feedback Makers FM channel feedback. What's accepted is songs, beats, instrumentals, sample flips, and videos. What is not accepted is full albums, projects, or non-music related content, or only submit relevant material. The queue opens every single week at 10 a.m. Eastern on Thursdays. Giving everyone an equal chance to grab a slot. Now, how it works is you purchase the queue slot. After you check out, you'll be directed to a submission form. And then after you go and submit in the form, join the stream like right now to hear your feedback live. Now, if you skip the line, you will be literally the monks first to get your joints feedbacked. Now, keep this in mind. Limited availability. Spots are capped. You got to submit early if you want to secure yours. Skipping the line submissions are reviewed first, just said that, followed by free submissions afterwards. Once you submit for a free slot, you cannot submit again unless you purchase a slot. Otherwise, you'll be placed in the back of the line. Once the stream starts or slots are filled, no more submissions will be accepted. Plus, any inappropriate or non-relevant submissions will be resulted in a permanent ban. And we don't want that. We don't want that. So I'm excited. We've had some insane fire be submitted to Makers FM, and I'm just super grateful and thankful that after 4 years of doing this every single week, we still have the dopest producers pop up. Cyrus, bro.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in
It's
the
funny
world.
because-
If you don't know, now you know.
It's funny because Cyrus was amongst the OGs. Cyrus knows. And so I'm glad that you're off the grid again, man. I'm so glad you're back. Like, I'm glad you're back, bro. We need to get the whole gang back. Like, there's a few heads I thought about. Definitely Mo Gratitude was one that popped up. Yo, I wonder how Jay Kaelin is doing. Y'all know how how she's doing? I wonder how Jay is doing. Anybody heard from her? I know Tara Beats still goes on stream. But yeah, I gotta hit up a few heads. Yeah. Even what was his name? King. Oh, I'm thinking of his name right now. Hold on. King. Yo, hold on. King Scar, bro. We need Scar back, bro. I remember Scar, because Scar was also he was out here in Florida for a bit. I want to say he was from Florida, but yeah, bro. Scar. We need to get the whole crew back. That OG period of just doing these live streams were incredible because it was post-pandemic. So it was we didn't know how it was gonna turn out, but bro, Taylor music? Man. Yeah, bro. But I'll give y'all some frequencies for the one time, dog. We just here kind of peeping game. Yeah, shout out to J. Quell, shout out to King Scar, shout out to Taylor Music, shout out to all the OGs, shout out to PJ, shout out to Fluffhead. Oh my gosh, Fluffhead. Oh man. Yeah, those were good times. Timber, bro. Yeah, I gotta get Tara to stream back on Makers FM. I'm gonna send him a little thing to be like, yo, we gotta get you on Makers FM, man. Just gotta get you in it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to just be like, oh yeah, you stream. No. We're locked in for life. And so real quick, I actually want to tell y'all. And you might actually be shook by this. I think everybody's going to be shook by this because y'all know whenever I'm live here on the stream, I have usually a talking beat that I talk over. But I want to let y'all know that I actually have a new one. I got a brand new one I want to play for you guys. I just made this morning and it made me think a little bit about this next style of energy I'm going for. I use the new drum sculptor in this. And so, yeah, this is the new talking music, y'all. Peak game on this. This is the new talking music. You know, it's a little talk, just a little talking music. You know the vibes. I literally made this morning. Super butter. Woo! So y'all, if y'all tuned in right now, we're live on Makers FM.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
And today we got a special day ahead. If you never tuned in before, just know today's one of those days where we're about to listen to some of the craziest beats tonight. Some of the craziest beats tonight. Y'all are gonna be like, yo. A few nights ago, we actually did have a sample flip challenge, if y'all tuned in for that. It's pretty cool, actually. We had like 39 submissions. Appreciate everybody that tuned in for that. That was the sample flip challenge that we had here live on the stream. But yes, if you want to tune in with this, I highly suggest you to cop a Q slot. Skip the line if you want to. I'll show you. Literally, this is what we've been getting to. We actually got 12 submissions for skipping the line, and I'm actually kind of curious to see what's about to happen. Yeah, Timber, I literally was just talking about you, bro. Yeah. Plus, I also got this. I got this new setup. When's the next sample flip? I'm gonna actually be. So before I get into today, let me go and let y'all know something real quick. I'm actually gonna be out of town, unfortunately, next week. But I will be back on Thursday. It'll give me a little bit of a chance to kind of like go and do this LA trip. Y'all already know what's going down in LA, and luckily where I'm gonna be at is gonna be away from all the action. So, but it will be back when I'm like fully back. I want to say we'll probably do it on like the 23rd, 24th. Probably start it again. Yeah, sharpen your craft, bro. I wanna start utilizing the space to pour into it. Also, too, I'm probably gonna just start doing more hangouts, just hanging out with you guys on like Thursdays, you know, and just not Thursdays, but like Friday. Probably like Friday midday, hop in a stream, hop in a Discord actually. And if you haven't hopped in a Discord, I highly suggest you to do that. You got to. It's a must. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of spots left actually. We got let me refresh it real quick. I'll show you. So feedback Q slots, we got like 18 left. Big up from the UK. Where's everybody located at right now? I want to just ask real quick. Where's everybody located? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I had this beat on loop for like an hour. So you coming back on stream in like a couple weeks. I want to say I'll be back on stream literally a week from now. I will be back on the stream. Yeah. Like literally next week, Thursday. We got folks in South Florida. Got folks in Chicago, from DC, LA, NYC, baby, Astoria, let's go. Germany on deployment, wow. Glad that you're here. Twin Cities, Connecticut, wow. Yeah, we got makers all over the place, bro. Makers FM. I appreciate you guys so much for just tapping in every single week. Whenever it just gets like, especially if you about to clean, if you about to like do anything cool right now, this is the time to kind of like, you know, tap in. DMV, The One Will Orlando. Let's go. Orlando in the house. I'm out here midway. Chicago. Beans, I remember your name, man. You submitted for the first time on the Makers Club, right? For the Sample Flip Challenge, literally on Tuesday. What's on your dinner plate, Crash? We finna get deep into this. I'm just kind of like allowing everybody to get in. Let's see how many folks we got watching. We got people watching from YouTube, from Twitch, Twitter. Detroit in the house. Elder Vice said I had my peanut butter sandwich for lunch. That's real. Trout and edamame for dinner later. Let's go. I like the healthy choices. I've been thinking about having better choices and healthier choices. Nashville repping Detroit. So we got crossovers. Like, we got people all over the world. Makers FM, baby. But yeah. Gonna get deep into it today. So, Feedback Thursday. I'm gonna open this join up and we finna start doing some feedback. Yeah. I gotta let this mug run all the way out. I gotta let that run all the way out. This beat is crazy. I literally did it this morning. I was like, this is the new talking music. I have to. This is a must. Boston, Massachusetts. Yeah, I'll let it run out right here. Yeah. And just like that, we're about to begin Feedback Thursday. And I'm real calm right now. So I'm hoping that as this is one of those 12-hour loop joints. Yeah. What if I did like a homework edit to that beat? What if I did like a homework edit to like certain beats and just be like, oh yeah, it's like 5 hours. Or like 2 hours. 2 hours? I thought about that. Like having like a homework edit. What if I just made what if I made a homework edit like just like project or just a bunch of beats? Because we got a lot of those. We got a lot of those kind of tracks. Homework edits. Yeah. But nonetheless, finna get deep into it today. First and foremost, we have our first submission, which is Yeah Feek. And he says here in quote, another track with my dog Have. If link doesn't work, file is included. Available on all platforms. Appreciate the listen. I'm actually about to load this mug up and go from there. Let me also get like the chat on this other window. I have another window behind my camera so I can be able to like give you all the track list of what's also playing. So yeah, I'm excited for this one. This is dope. We got the first submission. Let's go to Yeah Feek. Let's get to it. Feedback Thursday.
Six laps around the sun and I'm still here, bitch. 26 laps around the sun and I'm still here. Had these visions back when I was young and they still clear. Swerving lane to lane, you about to crash, better steer clear. Ticking like a bomb, I'm about to blow, I bet it's nuclear. I bet it's nuclear. I bet it's nuclear. Swerving lane to lane, you about to crash, better steer clear. Ticking like a bomb, I'm about to blow, I bet it's nuclear. Hello, usual suspect, unusual flow. Hello, I often don't know which way I should go. I know them strings lead to Geppetto. That's why I cut them, burn them, and left them inside the metals. This ascension. You ever seen a rocket blast? Better yet, you ever seen a fine chick walking past? No, our time stop when the vibration move the ass. That's the way I feel about this moment, I can't let it pass me by. Running around in knee highs, we done got it out the mud. Represent the greatest prophet, how I do it for the love. Put a prayer for my people, neighborhood is full of drugs. How we let a white man tell black people who to trust. Shit, I got the plan, I need the platform. Third blueprint, a star is born, better clap for him. Greatest joke of this life is not funny. The wealth you own is in your soul, it's not money. Hold on. 26 laps around the sun and I'm still here. Had these visions back when I was young and they still clear. Swerving lane to lane, you bout to crash, better steer clear. Ticking like a bomb, I'm about to blow, I bet it's nuclear.
Yeah.
I bet it's nuclear.
It does sound mono.
I bet it's nuclear. Swerving lane to lane, you bout to crash, better steer clear. Ticking like a bomb, I'm about to blow, I bet it's nuclear. Nuclear, 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 nuclear. Wonder if you see my life from this lens that I show you. What's for you is for you, they owe you. Wonder if you see my life from this lens that I show you. What's for you is for you. 26 lessons around the sun and I'm still here.
Oh, 26 lessons. I just got it. I just understood that. That's insane. 26 nuclear. Oh man, he's going off. I got that. Shout out to Feek and Hob for the one time. I love hearing like great production 1, 2. As well, Hav has been snapping. Every single time I've seen like a submission with Hav on it, Hav just comes through and just starts like, let me be straightforward right now, like that. I love the energy. I love the sound. I did think for a moment that like the sound I was getting was like, I thought my setup had went mono for a second, because sometimes that does happen here. But I have a brand new like video HDMI adapter, so I don't have to deal with that. All I have to do is just simply unplug it, plug it right back in, and it should be working good as new. So yeah, I didn't know that it was in mono until I think Judah, did you mention that it was in mono? But yeah, this joint is dope. There's actually a link to this. I wonder if the link, he said it was on all platforms now. So hey, shout out. That's phenomenal work. Shout out to Hav, produced by Feek for the one time. Great job. Great job. Up next, he said, I'm going to do one more. He said, I got another one, Tomorrowland. Let's get it. We got an instrumental from Feek. Let's see what's going on. If y'all hearing this, Feek is on the production, okay? Makers exclusive.
Sick of Feek getting off like this.
Any bars? On this. I can hear Doechii on this. It's A&RK. Listen, bro, I've been thinking about how it's going, how like ooh, it's like footworking. Yeah. I love the sample on that too. Shout out. I think that was really dope too. Like, He mentioned beat might go on the tape. Yeah, I think it should. I honestly think it should. I think there's definitely something there to kind of like plug more into, because what you don't hear often is like that kind of like drum style with the soulful chords. I don't know. I remember there was actually one particular point. You can hear within like Chance the Rapper. Chance the Rapper used to do that a lot. He would have a lot of like, he would have like a soulful chord chill thing, but he will also do like Chicago footwork on top of that. Chalk Villa says, what I got to do next time to participate? You can participate right now. We got open slots. If you want to skip the line, you can. So you got a shot right now. Just be awake at 10 a.m. Eastern time and look at my Gumroad. That's how. But back to Feek. Yeah, bro, this is for sure a drop. I would actually lean into this. Even the fact that you submitted it means there's something there. So trust your instincts, bro. Phenomenal job. Up next, we got with a J, The Genius. And The Genius submitted us something. He named it, it's called a sample flip, Butterflies. Let's get to it. Josh David, a.k.a. The Genius. Let's get it. Now playing. See if it plays. I think it's gonna play. Just what I thought. I thought it was gonna be. Somebody I know. I'm actually gonna see if I can hit him up real quick. So I'll tell you what I'm doing right now. I'm not like avoiding this at the moment. That beat actually reminded me of my buddy Rashad, aka Tech Lun. If y'all know who Tech Lun is for the one time, that reminded me so much of Tech Lun. It's kind of crazy. I'm actually texting him right now. I'm like, hey, someone on my stream just submitted something tonight, and it reminded me of you. Care to take a listen? Question mark. I'm about to download this and send this to him. That is really crazy. It definitely reminded me of that. It definitely reminded me of that. I'm like, hey, yo, phenomenal. I definitely think that should be a drop. I'm gonna download it right now and just send it to him. I think that was crazy. Baltimore's finest. Yes, sir. You know the vibes. Texting to him right now. Yeah. Just literally texted him. I'm like, yo, this reminded me of you, bro. All right. Up next, we got Neon Black. And he submitted something called Special. And I'm actually going to go off the Spotify link. I'm going to see if it's still logged into my YouTube. Every single time I got to log back in. Hold on. Let me log into my Spotify so nobody knows my login is. So it's just like off the email for the one time. And yeah, continue. I got to go to my email, get the code. Baltimore. Isn't Carmelo Anthony from Baltimore? Isn't Carmelo Anthony from Baltimore? I just thought about that. I just really thought about that. Neon Black special.
And I'm so pure. Death is for sure. Bet. Very special. Opiates could never come close. I'm addicted to what's left of you. You could be my very special. I give it up to you, you're a savage. Unbeknownst to you, you're a terror. Torn to me clean, unnatural fate. Giant fate. It's so magical how you grab and go. Pretend to be a gentleman as if you're so clean to never let your time is spent. Hey. You could be my very special. Opiates could never come close. I'm addicted to what's left of you. You could be my very special.
I love the tone of his voice.
You could be my very special.
I wonder who mixed this. This is incredible, dog. What?
You could be my very special.
This came out in 2021. Shout out to Neon Black for the one time. That was crazy. Absolutely phenomenal work, bro. I love hearing your sound. You always have like especially like his sonics is so rich. It's like you know it's him when you hear him. So yeah, bro. Like phenomenal because that was 4 years ago. That was 4 years ago. You know? We got Tech.Lun in the building. We summoned him. We're listening to beats tonight. Hey, brother, we know we called it impromptu, but we're just listening to beats tonight, and literally we heard a joint literally tonight that reminded me of you. So I was like, let me hit him up real quick and see if he responds. So appreciate you being here, bro. Shout out to Tech for the one time. Shout out to Neon Black for the one time. Absolutely phenomenal. Makers FM. Let's get it. Up next, we got Cell Device. And he says, this track is called Black Swan by Young Yuri. I made the beat for him using a sample from the end of Kyle's Don't Wanna Fall in Love. I'm uploading file because it's required, but using the link is best. I like that. I actually will keep that in mind for the future because this is all going somewhere. And it is, unfortunately, my 30 terabit drive. Yes. He said, you're up right now. So let's go ahead and go straight to the link. It's a YouTube link. Hold up. I got to play this right. Let me get the volume right. Hold up. There we go. We're good now.
I ain't letting nobody bring me down. I ain't letting nobody bring me down. We ain't letting nobody bring us down. We ain't letting nobody bring us down. I ain't letting nobody bring me down. I ain't letting nobody bring me down. We ain't letting nobody bring us down. We ain't letting nobody.
This is off the YouTube, by the way.
We ain't letting nobody bring us down. We ain't letting nobody bring us down. We ain't letting nobody bring us down. We ain't letting nobody. I ain't letting nobody bring me down. I ain't letting nobody bring me down. We ain't letting nobody bring We ain't letting nobody.
It's all fiction. The envision to try to stop us. Manipulation of the elements while we heighten. Release the fear. No reason for us to be frightened on this planet. Better life will we imagine, but metamorphic butterfly. Soon the time will come spiritual. God body, it's all awakening. Yuri. Why you always talking conscious? What I can do the party get naughty, ain't talking nonsense. Blondness, chemically like chemistry. Rolling up that energy. Motherfuck to industries that be trying to mimic me, mimic us. Culture, we just be the vultures flying, praying like we supposed to. Exact my task, I master it, remain over them. So fresh, so clean, my soul, I'm the custodian. Wake up in the morning, mind clutter, just maneuver through the pain. Meditate and rearrange, Black Swan, do your thing.
I ain't letting nobody bring me down. I ain't letting nobody bring me down. We ain't letting nobody bring us down. We ain't letting nobody bring us down.
I'm about to hit up the DiBiase and see if he pops up too.
I ain't letting nobody bring me down. We ain't letting nobody bring us 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 down. We ain't letting nobody.
You whack boy, snake boy, I see you, I ain't going for that. I'm engineering, maneuvering, cut you like lumberjack.
Hard times looking all down, but I ain't going back. Last round or the first round, Yuri still run the track. First thing in the morning, wake up, you say this shit going down.
Rise up like the sun when the sun rises, know it's gonna rise. My circumference, yo, I ain't frontin', I'm just frontier. Try to truncate, find a radius, but it ain't there. Ain't no mathematician. All lesson, spiritual guidance, it got us non-slipping. All gifted, Black Swan, do your shit.
Wow. Black Swan by Young Yuri. For the one time, I literally just started. We only 5 in. We only 5 in, Fino. We just started. It's only been 13 minutes. Yeah, that was crazy, Doc. I love what you did with this track because, for one, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a video gamer. Okay, I'm a video gamer. I am a creative. I love what you did with this track. I love the fact that it was like an 8-beat chiptune kind of like sample. There was a particular time when production, and y'all remember this, early 2010s, there was a point where like Dilla production, well, maybe before that, but Dilla production, like Dilla type swung beats on top of like chiptune 8-bit NES samples had a chokehold on everybody for a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. But it was because of the fact that we all were like, you know, chiptune 8-bit kids, you know what I'm saying? And so to hear that kind of like style and that sound is incredible. So Young Yuri, Cell Device, that was definitely like an era. Flying Lotus had Putty Strut. Yeah. There was a period of time where it was 8-bit in hip hop. Yeah. There was a little point. Yeah, DiBiase. Yeah, DiBiase had a joystick EP. The whole thing was him flipping like NES samples, bro. So I don't know. That was a great time, and I think for what this track just brought up for me, it brought up a good time. It did. It brought up a really good time where like music was fun and yeah. Can you tell we grew up as Cartoon Network kids or nah? Like, shout out. Nameless was cold, okay? Nameless was cold. Tall black guy cold. Yeah, so you're there, bro. So up next, we got Michael Million. Michael Million says here in quote, artist, producer, engineer from New Jersey, now living in Savannah, Georgia, would love the opportunity to work with you, bro. You are in the Makers Club. Let's tap in. So he submitted something. I'm gonna go off the Camel Crush. I'm gonna see what's going on here. I'm gonna go off of this. It's gonna allow me a little bit better time. By the way, if you want to know why Adult Swim was the way it was with music, look up the name Jacob DeMarco. Look his name up. He's the reason why our favorites ended up on TV. Producer-wise, that is.
Blowing the mythos, I'm hypocrite.
Digging through pockets, my mama itch. Told her no bogeys, they kill you quick. So guess it's the death what I'm trying to itch. Big ass spliff what I follow with. Fun to one max while I'm rolling it. Busting the leaves in the back was two. Killing my woes that I'm trying to do. Numbing the pain, always the same. Mike Tyson the box. Killing that shit when I'm drilling little water. She thinking she mine. She feeling the stroke and I'm busting her spine. Thinking it's wrong, I'm rolling the stone as I'm piecing my time. Staying your role and I'm staying in mine. Ain't here for the love, I'm here for the lies. So lie to me, baby.
Always on go for the play ride. Life too slow for the play ride. Silver too low for the green highs. Open my desk, got a green pastures. Open my woes for the daylights. Don't need my sins in the spotlight. Keep my cools in the big light. Exhale, man, through the crush I'm on. Always on go for the play ride. Life too slow for the play ride. Silver too low for the green highs. Open my desk, got a green pastures. Open my woes for the daylights. Don't need my sins in the spotlight. Keep my cools in the big light. Exhale, man, through the crush I'm on.
I know that I'm screwed, I'm frying head. Scars in these bars, I got hide these tears. These pages, my cage for the shit I carry. I took it to where the sins I carry. My footprints, they mimic a rolling stone. But my prince that I leave can't build a home. So give me the blame for the shit I'm on. So give me the blame for the shit I'm on. I'm folding, I'm rolling, I'm in the mix. I'm healing, I'm lying, I plead the fifth. Walking these roads like I'm in the sticks. These visions I'm played with gon' kill me quick. I'm hiding like who is me. Can't recognize face that I carry, please. Like Henny, little baby gon' carry me. White green that I grow gon' come from me.
Always on go for the play ride. Life too slow for the play ride. Silver too low for the green highs. Open my desk, got a green pastures. Open my woes for the daylights. Don't need my sins in the spotlight. Keep my cools in the big light. Exhale, man, through the crush I'm on. Always on go for the play ride. Life too slow for the play ride. Silver too low for the green highs. Open my desk, got a green pastures. Open my woes for the daylights. Don't need my sins in the spotlight. Keep my cools in the big light. Exhale, man, through the crush I'm on.
That was tough. That was tough. Okay, so two things, bro. Artist, producer, engineer from New Jersey, Savannah, Georgia. That was clean. That's a clean mix. First and foremost, sonically, it was leaning on like a combination of like BJ the Chicago Kid and like Reason. It was like both sides were like, oh my God, that was phenomenal. You know what I'm saying? It was like the voice, the tone, the energy, the beat was crazy. I think specifically for this track, I think what was really cool towards the end, I started like keying in on it towards the end, but I saw that like the hi-hats and the background, like backing, like ad-lib vocal in the back was like, they were doing this. They were swimming in between, but I think for what it was worth, it works. It actually really works. It's really clever, actually. It didn't feel disorienting. It didn't feel like it was moving too fast. I would be curious to see if you could ease up on the depth for like the hi-hats, because the hi-hat kind of like anchors some sort of the rhythm and the motion of it. But I think for what it was really cool, because I didn't notice it was going left and right until like towards the end, where I heard the vocal also doing that left and right, and they were kind of like at different rates. So I was able to peep game on it. You know what you're doing. Shout out to Michael Million for the one time. We got another one from Cell Device, and he says here in quote, I produced this track for my guy Chad Star Taylor called Whiskey on the Rocks, sampled the OST from F2P Japanese puzzle game called Iriso Syndrome. The link works best, uploading a file only because it's required. Let's get it. I'm gonna open this up now.
Okay, yeah, that's a vibe. Okay, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm back on time. You can't slow me down. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Huh?
I'm trying to get this guap. I ain't got time for ops. I'm running through these slots and sipping on the rocks. I'm blowing by the pack and only only stating facts. These dudes think they 100. Why keep this shit stacked? I'm trying to get this dough. I ain't got time for foes. I'm running through these hoops. They sipping wine or roof. I'm blowing by the pack. Ain't only stating facts. These dudes think they 100. Why keep this shit stacked? I'm trying to get this money. My homies acting funny. My watch sound like it's sunny. Cracker hits till it's sunny. Fly like a buddy pass. Off Henny and some gas. Keep papers in my stash. Plus magnums and some cash. I'm sipping whiskey, thinking how these niggas switch to me. But now I ain't even tripping out because it's history. These niggas shit to me. Ooh, and I hate the smell. How you getting dope but never hear me ring the bell? I'm trying to get this guap. I ain't got time for ops. I'm running through these thoughts. It's sipping on the rocks. I'm blowing by the pack. And only stating facts. These dudes think they 100. Why keep this shit stacked? I'm trying to get this dough. I ain't got time for foes. I'm running through these hoops. It's sipping water rules. I'm blowing by the pack. And only stating facts. These dudes think they 100. Why keep this shit stacked? And I've been on my grind. They say I'm acting new. Like I just started this. I swear y'all niggas fool. They used to doubt me now. They say I'm making moves. My songs be in the head like it's Selsun Blue. I'm chasing digits, color Benji like Monopoly. Rolling up a pack of drum, we smoking broccoli. Now I'm sitting back and zoning like I'm Socrates. While I play my cards like red frizz of Socrates. Bitch, I'm popping, you can see me shine. You know what see and I ain't talking Central Time. I need the goo, like I'm Gucci, baby. I need the money while I'm young, like I'm Tucci, baby. I'm trying to get this guap. I ain't got time for ops. I'm running through these spots. It's sipping on the rocks. I'm blowing by the pack. And only stating facts. These dudes think they 100. Why keep this shit stacked? I'm trying to get this dough. I ain't got time for foes. I'm running through these hoops. It's sipping water.
Tucci, yeah.
I'm blowing by the pack. And only stating facts. These dudes think they 100. Why keep this shit stacked?
Shout out to Chad Star Taylor. Appreciate the submission by Cell Device. Bro, it's actually kind of crazy because I've thought about this recently about like Wheezy and like the Wheezy era of things, and I feel like we all low key miss the essence of like Tunechi. You know what I'm saying? Just even saying the word Tunechi. You know what I'm saying? Like saying it a certain way, hearing it a certain way. There was like I don't know, it was just an energy behind it. And yeah, bro, Prom Queen Wayne, yeah. And I've seen that a lot lately. Even Kendrick, even Cardi. I didn't realize a lot of my homies like the way that like the way they dress. I didn't realize how much Wayne like inspired folks until like recently. So yeah, I knew Wayne was dope, but I didn't realize like how dope Wayne was until I got older and got a chance to understand what that era was about. Especially when he came out with Ah Millie. I just learned the other day that they filmed the Ah Millie like cover for like the video for Ah Millie was him en route to another music video. Like this brother was crazy. And so Whiskey on the Rocks by Chad Star Taylor. I love that this video, this track brings up that memory. It brings up a crazy memory. It brings up like it's fun. It's a fun song. You can see homies just enjoying it. You can tell homies just having fun. He's enjoying it. You can even tell at the very beginning he was just having fun. So yeah, eventually Wayne's run. We got to study two runs that have been kind of historical. Not gonna lie. Was Tupac's and got rest in peace Tupac, but Tupac and Prime Wayne from like that mid 2000s era. Two things that need to be studied for sure. So like think about how much occurred and how short of a time span that was. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Cell Device for that one. The God Self-Made is up next, and he says here in quote, always much love and to continue success. My God, always much love and to continued success. But when are you coming to Sacramento? You know what? I just hit up DBIC. I got to make it out to Sac Town. I got to. But yes, we've got to get into it. The God Self-Made. This is also his Instagram. If y'all want to peep game on it as well. He gave us the Instagram and, Free Your Mind podcast. Let's see what's going on. Self-Made. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see if I can put this up here and now play it. I just got to type that in, actually. Yeah, I think it's going to load. The cloud is slow, but it's okay. There we go.
Radio, the best in the world.
Something crazy with a beat.
Yo, what's going on, y'all? It's your boy D-Lock, the Beat Ninja, checking in from Atlanta, Georgia. And you are now rocking with my sounds in the Makers Club, brought to you by my homie Kaelin Ellis, right here on WMKRS FM. Makers Club Radio, live for 5. Let's get it.
This is tough. Clap right there. That's crazy. You hear it right here? Wait, one more time. Shout out to Self-Made. I love that. I love how it grooved. I loved how it grooved. It was very much of a jam. And like hearing jams, bro, it's just phenomenal because there's so many different, pieces and spaces that you can kind of play with pockets. But that darn near felt like the electric slide here in that clap. That's like, it's like a whip. You know what I'm saying? It just makes you want to, you know what I'm saying? Super groovy. So shout out to the God Self-Made. Appreciate you always being lovely. And here's the one thing I'm just thinking about, like drum loops, right? Y'all ever notice like drum loops are intended to like mimic a dance? Like all instruments, all music, they all imitate a dance. Crazy. Just thought about that. But yeah, shout out to the God Self-Made. Up next, we got Black Oracle, MK Ultra Gain staged, not mixed. Let's go. Drums are the heartbeat. So if drums are the heartbeat, then that means it is what it is. Let's go. Hold
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Wait a second, we gotta run that back. That was. He said we gon'. It felt like he slithered into it. You know what I'm saying? Like he went like this. It felt like that. I'm not a dancer, but that's what it felt like. Like a digital slither. Oh my gosh. Oh, did it stop? It's ridiculous. Yeah, Black Oracle, you need to drop that ASAP. Shout out to Black Oracle. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna keep it very simple with you. You just need to drop that as is ASAP. I'm gonna need you to cut that check.
We need to cut that check. Okay.
ASAP.
ASAP.
My gosh, dude. That was phenomenal, dude. Oh, shucks. Up next, we got Cyrus Sonata, our very own. Let's get to it. Cyrus Sonata says, crabs in a barrel. Let's get it. Actually, wait. Did you just? Yeah. It's on Instagram, right? Or is it a different one?
Only better come back with a neck snapper. Something like hard body, chiropractic. All washed in the word, don't need to crack it. Dog crabs in the barrel, we could get it cracking. Only better come back with a neck snapper. Something like hard body, chiropractic. All washed in the word, don't need to crack it. Dog crabs in the barrel, we could get it cracking.
By cracking, I'm talking about the commission. Trying to crash all the symbols, the son of the wicked. If I'm brash, tell Father I beg for forgiveness. First like I was tripping, for a second an instance. Slow brewer, while consumers beg for the instant. Y'all manure, I maneuver through small deals like minutia. Y'all drunk off the milk like Kahlua. Walking through life, relax like a luau. Kid born again, got your saying who's child. Ring the dinner bell and look your way like who's child. From 808s to the enzymes, booyah. Right hand on the throne, y'all need a new crown.
Only better come back with a neck snapper. Something like hard body, chiropractic. All washed in the word, don't need to crack it. Y'all crabs in the barrel, we could get it cracking. Only better come back with a neck snapper. Something like hard body, chiropractic. All washed in the word, don't need to crack it. Y'all crabs in the barrel, we could get it cracking.
Wow. That's a neck snapper, crabs in a bear. That's a demo? That's a demo? Golly. Yeah, he definitely produced and wrote all that. That's him. That's Cyrus Sonata. Golly. Be careful. Be careful, bro. That is good. That is good. That's good. That's real good. Yeah, you're gonna need to drop it. I don't know if you gotta duplicate it one more time. Low key. I've never heard, I don't know if there's any rappers that have done this for a song. And if I'm off and if I'm wrong, y'all let me know, right? Y'all remember back in the old school days when they would write songs, they would just do the same verse but do it differently? They would say the exact same words but just say it differently. I feel like you could low-key do that for that. It's the beats that crazy, the production's that crazy. High key. You should do something old school because I've never heard anybody do that for a rap record. Why do we have to write if the verse is already crazy enough and the hook is that crazy too and the beat is just as crazy, why not? Why not do it again in another way? That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Shout out to Cyrus Sonata for the one time. Up next, we got Restrict Ed. And he says here in quote, reppin' Detroit 313, let's go. Restrict Ed, not Dr. Street, Eddie Miller. Let's get to it. I might honestly start doing that. Just writing one verse and then doing it differently, even if I rap or anything. I don't know, just the first thought.
Say one thing, if this place would catch on fire and they tell everybody to haul ass, you would have to make 10 trips. Hey man, you can't talk to my woman like that. Shut up. Shut your ugly old-time ancient ass up. If you say one more word to me, I'll have that lady take one of her titties and beat the shit out of you. And I ain't lying either. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. I am what I am, and I'm going to be the very best of what I am.
Back up in this bitch, it's my season. Deck up, none needed already weeded. Type slightly leaning in the cypher, eyes geeking as if I seen 50 demons hyped up. But I got the light, nigga. No need for Scotty's beaming, electrify the ground, Billie Jean, how I'm gleaming. I don't follow birds, but I keep them hoes tweeting, beating beats repeatedly. Half past tweaking, candidly speaking, scheming and candy paint speeding. Dripping like a bitch, I was bleeding. Dripping like a bitch, I was bleeding. Dripping like a bitch, I leave it twitching like a bitch. How I got him fiending, the crown I been had it. Nigga, that's automatic. Since Randy was standing with Elizabeth, being savage, wrecking havoc. Weaker cabbage, nigga, been stuck in my habits. Was always laid back, but my bitch never been average. Nigga, I came to get it. Nigga, I came to get it. Hitting switches like switches. Going dolo to the scrimmage. Run clinic like a chemist. And no business like a henchman. I just might be that nigga. I just might be that nigga. be that. Hold up. Blocker, yeah, this that yoke flame, ho. Main difference being this ain't no fucking game, ho. Young enough, I can still fuck hoes, but old enough to know, never tricking, even if them hoes BOGO. That's still a no-no. Like babysitting in the middle of the circle. Fuck you, roll it up, foe. If you ain't hitting, nigga, no. I'm about my business, same as a pimp. Name slick back, bout as pimpin'. Talk it, claim to walk it. Two niggas ain't really living. Flashy tactics, mimic status. Two niggas ain't really spinning. Jesus peace, swinging pendulum, but niggas still sinning. Play me, that's a dummy mission. None of you niggas winning. The crown, I been had it. Nigga, that's automatic. Since Randy was standing,
we got Eric the Architect in the building.
Being savage, wrecking havoc. Beat the cabbage, nigga. Been stuck in my habits. Was always laid back, but my bitch
good,
never
Eric?
been
How you doing, bro?
Nigga, I came to get it. Nigga, I came to get it. Hitting swishes like swishes. Going dolo to the scrimmage. Run clinic like a chemist. And no business like a henchman. I just might be that nigga.
Who does this remind you of, Eric?
Nigga, I came to get it. Nigga, I came to get it. Hitting swishes like swishes. Going dolo to the scrimmage. Run clinic like
I'm blessed, bro.
And no business like a henchman.
Can't complain.
I just might be that nigga. I just might be that. Hold up.
Yeah, this delivery is insane. There's a lot of energy. Bro, phenomenal work, man. I was about to say Denzel Curry. It definitely had like an energy to it. There's an energy to it. He said he's repping Detroit. Straight out of 313. I just learned about how Detroit just got new uniforms. The Detroit Pistons just got new uniforms recently, and they had a 313 on it. So I just learned about this. It's actually kind of crazy. But yeah, it's got like a Nick Caution flow, Denzel Curry. They're like, man, if anything, I would just say crank your gain on like all of it. You know what I'm saying? Like your voice, the drums, it does give off like, especially the pocket. It's given like the earlier 2000s with like trap 808, quote unquote trap 808. I miss back when things were a lot just simpler with like the production of like hip hop beats. And I'm glad now that it's on this wave where it's like, all right, you got a crazy soul sample, you got a crazy like 808 like banger kind of like trunk energy. That's that. So I think a solid mix down on that would do wonders. Put the vocals right in the front. Put that sample like right there behind the vocals. Definitely amped up. Throw that 808 and that snare. Get them background vocals to just be right in your face. For a good reference, I need like, you got to listen to like an old school Yin Yang Twins, bro. You got to get that. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like mix. Just very direct. Something I just thought about? There was once a time in hip hop when there was no reverb or delay on vocals. Remember back when like, hold on, I'm gonna mess y'all brain up. Remember there was a point at like, on like listening to hip hop and rap and R&B and soul, the vocals were dry. Like, like it was just, you could hear the voice. Go back and listen to Ashanti Foolish. You maybe got a little bit of delay, but like you just heard vocal. It wasn't like all this crazy processing like we got now. Someone told me Rick Rubin does not use any reverb, which is why his records are timeless. Man, I be feeling like, I'm not gonna lie. Reverb, I love reverb, but I feel like there was a point when you didn't need to put that on a record. Even when you listen to, matter of fact, now that I think about it, just like that early period of mixing music, I don't think everybody was just slapping Outkast. Nas as well. It was just, you're getting a recording. You didn't need all that. Just go to Abbey Studio or the Cathedral, bro. Yeah, I just thought about that. I'm like, there was a point where just vocals were, you got a little compression, a little saturation, but like you didn't need that. You didn't need it. Eric says, I don't really like reverb on my voice like that besides on a chorus. That's so, we listen, this is why the Makers Club exists, okay? I just be thinking. I be thinking about this stuff. Up next, we got Hyso J. And let's see what's going on here. We got a YouTube submission. Instrumental, let's go.
Hyso J.
I want to say auto-tune. Auto-tune was first, right? Ugh. I'm gonna send this to my cousin. I'm gonna send this to my cousin. The breakdown. This is after the GTA mission. After you complete the mission. Polo G, yeah. Polo G, Currency. Prime Rick Ross for this. A prime Rick Ross. Prime. Yeah, that's phenomenal. Hyso J. I just sent that to my cousin and he was like, say no more. Give me a couple hours. Let's go. Yeah. I just sent that joint off to him. Actually, what's crazy is like, I love hearing like, why do we all think the same thing? But yo, it's actually kind of crazy because I've been thinking about all the different production that's come out over the last like several years. And they all have like, I don't know, there should be something signature and like divine. Hyso, you have a really insane gift with understanding how to put things, space things well. Like, bro, I hope your YouTube channel like pops, because that's a very, very well produced idea, bro. That's incredible. Shout out to Hyso for the one time. What if Rick Ross had pneumonia the whole time? That's a gnarly thing to ask. Maybe. I don't know. Up next, we got Carrie Osmond, and Carrie Osmond says Goddess. Produced by Carrie Osmond. And the song is by Carrie Osmond. So we have production and artistry by Carrie Osmond. So we'll play it anyway. Play it anyway. I don't care. Give me the virus. I'm joking. Don't give me the virus, God, please. No viruses. No virus. No virus. Virus. Imagine like my whole computer just is like, hey, we give up. We give up now. But let's knock on wood so that doesn't happen. Offbeat 2 leak. Shout out to Carrie Osmond. I love that, like, I love that, like, with the production, there's like this, Toro y Moi is a vibe as well. It had a very, like, West Coast kind of, like, I don't know. It felt very West Coast beach side, especially it being called Goddess. It has a very glimmery kind of like energy to it, especially with the guitar. Anytime you throw guitar on an idea like this with chords, drums are kind of moving. Childish Gambino kind of energy. Yeah, it's like if you combine Freddie, Toro, and Childish Gambino all in like one kind of like aim. That would actually be one insane song if that happened. But Childish Gambino doesn't even work on music anymore like that, so that's unfortunate. Aww. Y'all notice he did drop. Remember when he had his last project? But I was thinking there was gonna be a movie. Anybody thought there was supposed to be a movie that was gonna come with that last album? You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, Carrie Osmond, that was incredible. It's very, very clean, very Chan. Yeah. I would honestly lean heavy into it, and like, I would line heavy into your pocket. You know what I'm saying? So if I were you, bro, I would lean into your pocket, get that bass, and let the guitar be a compliment. It should be bass, but like compliment everything. You know, yeah. Crank your drums, and I think you'd be straight. Squally Thuggin is up next. And he says, yo, my name is Thaddeus. I go by Squally, and this is my song. I love this. This is direct. This is presence right here, sir. He literally said, yo, my name is Thaddeus. I go by Squally, and this is my song. LOL. Produced by my boy, the great Buddy. 1, 2, 3, 1. Let's get it, Squally. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on.
Let's get this bread, get my life back together. I know I'm lazy, shit been crazy, I've been hoping for the better. I got my lady, got my crib, got my niggas down to wet up. Yeah, I'm always down to get up, said I'm always down, look, hey. Who you know fresher than me? Lean way back in the beam. Know I got problems, I'm fixing them fiend. Know I got comments, just not in my jeans. Please stay down, promise we making it up. I swear I'm not making this up. You can't fake the funk. Niggas drop bombs in the summertime, trying to get back in the cut. No lean in my cup, square nigga down for the dead. Lost friends looking for a spare. Niggas get tired of the way we roll. No hope, that's a nope. Ain't saving no souls. No, I'm not Jesus. I ain't saying shit for the pleasers. Niggas suck dick from the bleachers. It's all a facade, all them facetious. They do shit they think it's gonna keep us. I've been knew the secret, I just ain't applied it myself. I'm feeling real sick of the features. I need to complete this, I take it to heart. Cut me wide open, I'm floating. I swear this whole tape of procedure. Don't care about the seizure. Nobody stop me but God, and I know I ain't seeing the reaper. Can't nobody stop me but God, and I know I ain't seeing the reaper. Get this bread, get my life back together. I know I'm lazy, shit been crazy, I've been hoping for the better. I got my lady, got my crib, got my niggas down to wet up. Yeah, I'm always down to get up, said I'm always down, look. It's like I rarely care what niggas think, but when I do it hurt. Promise I ain't looking for no fucking opinions on my work. Lately I've been so caught up on my life and what it's worth. See, I got friends who got their heroes on speed dial just like a chirp. And what I do, still I'm clocking in, gripping on this pen, making ends meet, but it's not enough. I need that fucking Benz. Double parked outside a Panthy, want them lemons on my lamb and in my water. Y'all done got me started. See y'all at the end.
See, Squally thought it was all bad. He thought this life shit ended right where he was. What he didn't realize is that that seed that he planted would be watered and grow tall as a redwood and fast as a weed. These bars that he laid down one chilly October day would manifest the life he always dreamed of. Even though he couldn't see it, deep down in his soul, he felt it.
This is so tough, bro. This is so tough. Low key, you could go crazy with like shout out to the one and only Thaddeus, aka Squally. Low key, bro. Low key, and it was funny you mentioned like, who is it? Judah mentioned like some like Southern rap energy. Because low key, Southern rap used to like do that. Bro, there was a point when Southern rap was like a huge. It was a huge thing. I'm looking for this drum. Like there used to be a point where like you could take like a trap joint like that, like a halftime, and then put like Remember Outkast used to do a lot of beats like that? It would be like halftime. It was a lot of like danger, like Dungeon Family pockets that just worked. And like here's a fascinating thing. Depending on whatever aim you want for it, I think sometimes when we make ideas, someone should throw in a question, who do you want to play ideas? I'm not gonna lie to you, Squally. This is a very, very solid idea. And like hearing it in context, like you have time to write. But what if you doubled it? Like when it comes to the hook, like double the drums. Like think about like Dungeon Family. Dungeon Family, Outkast, 3K. A lot of their production would swap these pockets, and it would make what they were saying even more fascinating because not only the pockets would change, but like the hook would. Kyda, you know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Like I hear it. I hear what you're doing, and this is Thaddeus. I'm telling you, bro. Try like a double pocket on the hook, and just see what happens. It's gonna go from like, cause the chords, the samples, your hook. That's money. That's straight up money. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Dungeon Family is a good one though. Europe Express. I think they had a. But they were doing the same kind of halftime flow on it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. That's just my idea. Up next, Spaceship Coyote. Welcome back, brethren. Welcome on back. Glad to have you back here, man. He submitted something. Spaceship Coyote. Actually, it's funny because wait, I want to say spaceship. We have a submission from Spaceship. He is a part of our Makers fam. If you have not tapped in with the Makers Club, highly suggest you to do so. This is literally the greatest producer show in the world.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
We finna get deep into it today. I'm very excited to see what's about to happen. We've had some insane submissions.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, nigga, it's freezing, can't wait to step out of Solana. Yeah, summer the season for demons and deacons and all of them sinning. I'm balling, I'm decent, but nigga, I'm winning. Falling in love with the cycles, my face in the Bible. I face a revival when saying the scriptures, hesitating. Walking with God like I'm regulating, still chopping them niggas. Counting up figures, I'm stopping at 50, no diddy. Got dreams of buying up cities, my family and instant, they say I'm too friendly. Balling from Bama like Kool-Aid McKinstry. Wanna see Ghana and fly to New Guinea, don't know if I stay, but at least gotta visit. They saying sit still, but I gotta fidget. Got me a tribe and we gotta kick it. Till I see billions can bid out a village. Schools where niggas controlling the millage. Feed on my people, they get a percentage. Malcolm and Martin, my passion is vintage. Passion is vintage, my fashion ain't vintage. It's thrifted, I sing it like Avery Wilson. Get lifted, my goal is to leave them a template like Nipsey. Blue like indigo, we find ourselves and then we find our reason. Company is wealth, I need no survive for every season. You, my kind of people. You, my kind of people. Blue like indigo, we find ourselves and then we find our reason. Company is wealth, I need no survive for every season. You, my kind of people. You, my kind of people. Birmingham, my partner them. Gumptown, my partner them. Atlanta folks, my partner them. When niggas in town, we locking in. I shop with them. For dinner and denim, it's been quite a minute since I looked to Venice for Renaissance. I see it in y'all with your ceiling off. Spirits gon' hit us like Pentecost. Changing how we gon' define and be on kind. Feeling empowered and niggas won't feel it lost. We won't feel it low. The carrying melanin, it get heavy, yeah. We gon' carry it like busy years. It's the better years. Levy hope instead of fear. My vision is heavy, said. Like Nutty Professor, they flaming the Reggie. Whatever gon' get you there. Get you cooking like kitchenware. Y'all cold as a Frigidaire. But stay at the crib if you really scared.
Oh my gosh.
If you really scared. Yeah.
If you really scared.
Blue like indigo, we find ourselves and then we find our reason. Company is wealth, I need no survive for every season. You, my kind of people. You, my kind of people. Blue like indigo, we find ourselves and then we find our reason. Company is wealth, I need no survive for every season. You, my kind of people. You, my kind of people.
Wow. Spaceship, bro. phenomenal, dude. Absolutely phenomenal, man. Like, brother, he said, I'm gonna come through and just kind of just do a little blop. Honestly, I just played this on the speakers. If anything, just like throw a little more gain on that like bass, like throw a little saturate on that bass and just roll off the highs or whatever. You got the perfect sonics with this. Like, I love that. I love hearing your ideas because they already have like the ideas there. It's just, honing it in, man. Or Genius Music said, bro had me in the house harmonizing, man. Y'all harmonizing, listen to him, see what I'm saying? My partner and them, bro. Bro. Hope everything's been well with you, man. I definitely miss ATL. I gotta get back out there ASAP. And if you guys want to know what's going on, we are listening to all of our submissions here with the Makers FM Club. And if you want to tap in, highly suggest you to cop a slot. We actually have, let me see how many slots we got left. We got 13 slots left right now. 13 slots. If you want to be able to get your joint listened to right here on the stream, skip the line because we already got all the spots kind of like queued up. You know what I'm saying? So you don't want to miss out. I highly recommend you to cop a slot. If you want to cop a slot, everybody's submitting these joints and it's crazy. Is there a way to share my beat when it comes up with my government name showing? Do you want your government name to show? Now, I will say this. You only get a total amount of 3. You can only play 3 joints. So be wise in how you submit without it showing. Yeah. If anything, I could probably like adjust it real quick and just submit it. I can just submit it, be like, okay, Crash Fleet. You know what I'm saying? So, but if you put it there, like I gotta just like make sure it's not there. You know what I'm saying? So I'll definitely figure out when it comes and go from there. So yeah, skip the line if you want. We got 13 slots left. And my goal lately has been with the feedback, be like, yo, if you want to skip the line, skip the line. Skip the line if you want, please. You don't want to miss out. Don't want to miss out. So with that being said, let's see what's going on next. DJ Dollar submitted something for us, and he says, I'm a DJ from Baltimore that recently started producing about 6 months ago or so ago. Just dropped this today. Shout out Turnstile, shout out Baltimore, shout out Club Music. Let's go. I'm actually going to go to the SoundCloud link and go from there and just play it. So let's see what's going on. Uh-oh. Shout out to DJ Dollar for the one time. Honestly, nothing's more Nothing's more dope than seeing someone who goes from like DJing to like to like producing, because instead of you just playing and orchestrating the vibe, you now are the originator of the vibe. You know what I'm saying? And I would actually recommend any producer, artist, I would honestly recommend you learning how to DJ, because you will learn a lot about crafting environments. Because a lot of people think like, oh, you say something and then boom, yeah, it is what it is. But no, like when you learn how to DJ, you learn how to control a room. Not necessarily control a room, but you learn to create a room within the music you're playing. You know what I'm saying? So you set the literal tone of the environment. Think about like church, like worship music, those 3 to 4 songs. It creates an environment. The person comes up and speaks. After they speak, boom, Holy Ghost drops. Oh yeah, I just learned something crazy. Boom, give your life to God. There we go. That's how it works. That's how it works. And DJ, you like understand how to like, and so all you need is a bed squeak and you're good. You know, lean into your instincts. You know what I'm saying? Definitely lean into your instincts. If you want to get better at what you're doing, play music. Crash said, how do I DJ with just a laptop? I'll tell you, if you got a computer, get Virtual DJ Home Edition, if that still exists. I had Home Edition on my computer. And yeah, Virtual DJ, like you could download Virtual DJ and it has effects. It has like, I used to record a lot of my mixes on Virtual DJ and just play beats like on stream. DJ isn't bad either. If you could use your phone, yeah. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'll just, yeah, shout out to Dollar, bro. You know what you're doing. I hear where you're going. Lean into it. Lean into it. Lean into it. Actually, you know something? Nah, never mind. I was about to bring up a whole nother producer. But DJ Rashad is another good one too. So yeah. Up next, we got Fino Rango for the one time. And he says here in quote, sometimes when I have a beat block, I try to push something out, even when I don't feel like it. I've been making beats since I was 13. So I know we got those really exciting moments in making music, but then we got those moments where it's like, yuck. Like, yuck. I need to get my yuck. Somewhere it's like, yuck. I don't know if I'm good at this, but I try to exercise like Decap had a challenge about just making something and putting it to the side. Sometimes that's all you got to do. So Fino Rango has submitted something to us as well, and better get deep into it. I'm excited to see what happens. Let's see what's going on. Fino Rango for the one time. One time. Yeah, I'm about to load that up. Boop. Let's see here. I think we're loading. I see Kanye doing this. Y'all know when Kanye go. Remember when Kanye used to do this? I know you see. You know, he really likes this. Yo. I can just. Hey, yo. Shout out to Fino Rango for the one time. I don't know why I just thought about that. Y'all ever. Hold on. Y'all ever seen that? Y'all ever seen that gif of Kanye? Kanye was on the plane. He was on a plane, bro, and like he was bobbing hard as all. Bro, this is me when I'm listening to. Bro, it's I can't even make this up. Like, bruh, the amount of times I've been listening to a beat and be like, yo, I wonder, like, Kanye be bobbing hard as heck when he be listening to these beats. Like, hold on, I'm gonna play this one more time. I'm gonna pull this Kanye joint up. And you gonna see what I mean. Like, Kanye be bobbing hard, bro. Jay-Z bobbing head. Yeah, this is another one. He looks so unsure. He looks sure but unsure at the same time. Like, you're gonna get both worlds. Let me see if I find Kanye bobbing his head. That's the one. Cause Kanye be bopping his head hard for no reason. For no reason. He just be bopping it hard. Yeah, this is the one right here. This is it right here. This is the one right here. Mans be. Bro, like literally, he's on the plane. Like, golly, homie is bobbing hard. But yes, bro, shout out to Fino for the one time. Shout out. Appreciate you always sharing your inspiration. Hyso J submitted another one as well. Forgot to add the details to the last one. But first beat was from a couple months ago. This one was made 3 days ago. I normally do trap beats, and this is my attempt of making a modern boom bap beat. Link is preferred, so we about to do the link instead. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on here. Submit this to the homies real quick, if that's cool with you. That's phenomenal. That's phenomenal, dude. Especially having Drewski dancing in the back is hilarious. That's hilarious. Shout out to Hyso J for the one time. Y'all are just insane. Up next, we got another Fino Rango joint for the one time. And he says here, made this beat, I was having fun. Appreciate the support. Yeah, let's go. He got a video for us. We got a movie this time. Fino finna do it. It's a gospel joint. Oh!
God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You're ridiculous. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You're ridiculous.
Jesus. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Fino is crazy because his brain combines two really insane combos of like how your brain works and plops it right there in front of you. And he's like, yeah, I did that. And I love his confidence to be able to just drop something. And just go for it anyway. Just go for it anyway. And I love that about Fino. You know what I'm saying? Up the God himself, the God self-made, submitted another one. He said, I got one more with the same kind of clap. Hope you enjoy. Space Jam not mixed. Uh-oh. Y'all already know how folks be like when it's not mixed. But then it be hitting, you know what I'm saying? So let's see what's going on here. Self-made, the God self-made. Let's get it. Let's see what's going on here. Will it load? Yeah, that bass snuck up crazies too. Yeah. my gosh. What I love about this is that, yeah, the whirly in the background is hitting. Like, it's cutting through. It makes me want to do this. It makes me think of Popeye the Sailor Man for some reason. I don't know, but I love those kind of pockets. I love those kind of pockets. We've never had this many submissions for skipping the line. Man, we're getting close, y'all. We're getting close. Let me also make sure we don't overdo it with skipping the line. We got 9 left with those. The Genius up next says, in quotes, submitted my first ever submission earlier in the stream. Wasn't too bad, so I thought I'd drop another, just an unfinished concept, but I hope y'all rock with it. Let's go. Mr. My Love is by The Genius. Let's get it. 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 I'm so sorry. That's so out of pocket. That's so out of pocket. My brain just be doing these things, bro. And I don't know. Makers FM though.
You chose her cause she's sweet as pie. Think what you give, even your life. Baby, are you happy? Now with me. She scrubs your back, washes your clothes, gives you everything that you ask for. Don't you ever want more? Cause my love is deeper, lighter, sweeter, higher, higher. Didn't you know it? Or didn't you know it? My love is deeper, lighter, sweeter, higher, higher. Didn't you know it? Or didn't you know
Makers FM, y'all.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
That's incredible. Low-key church, yeah. Hey. Wow. Doodle-diddle-diddle-doo. He threw the lick on it. Hey, yo. He let's listen. You crazy. He said, blue-doo-doo. Did y'all hear that at the end? He said, blue-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's so tough. Shout out to the Genius for the one time. All right, High Soul, this is your final one because you submitted twice already, and this is the third one. So I want to make sure that y'all know when that third one comes in, anything after that won't be listened to, unfortunately, because we got a bunch of more submissions. We got a bump as well. So this is a trap beat from almost a year ago. This was around the time I made the first submission. This is one of my favorites. Let's go. Revelations by Hyso J. Let's go. I love that melody. it kind of feels like, in the best way I can say this, bro, I remember before Carmack started really killing it, and you could hear where his brain was starting to go. Hyso J, bro, it's finna skyrocket. Brace yourself, bro. Brace yourself. It's finna go crazy, bro. Oh my God. Incredible. Hyso J for the one time, bro. Y'all are just dropping absolutely insane heat today. Oh boy. Hyso J, we need you and Arsenzo to work together, because Arsenzo, listen, he's another one. He's another one on our radar as well, because y'all kids are crazy. Absolutely.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan.
I know you're John Morgan, but we need Arsenzo right now.
This relationship's been running on luck, luck. I don't give a fuck. You know I'm a problem, baby. I'ma run it up. I'ma run it up, yeah. I'ma run the scene. You know I'm a problem, baby. Don't match me. Luck, luck. I don't give a fuck. You know I'm a problem, baby. I'ma run it up. I'ma run it up, yeah. I'ma run the scene. You know I'm a problem, baby. Come back to me without you. What did I do to deserve this? Why are you always trying to hurt me? Why you trying to leave in a hurry? Yeah, you know me. Talk to me, okay, walk with me. Tell me everything, let's try to make it true. You know I'm still in love with you. Yeah, you know I walk through the fire. I'll make sure I can complete all your desires. Hey, starting to lose my mind. Do I still have some time for us? Time for us. Yeah, my love. Green eyes, blue hair, what's up? Yeah, you different. Yeah, you fine. Little light skin from the valley, yeah, you're mine. Okay, let's go, yeah, look. I don't give a fuck.
I would never think to do that.
I'm a problem, baby, I'ma run it up. I'ma run it up. I'ma run that scene. You know I'm a problem, baby. Come back to me. Look, look. I don't give a fuck. You know I'm a problem, baby. I'ma run it up. I'ma run it up, yeah. I'ma run that scene. You know I'm a problem, baby. Come back to me without you.
Jesus, bro. Arsenzo, you always come through with a the drum and bass work is totally game changer. Like, I'm hearing do you know how gnarly it is to hear your own drum loop flipped way better than your thoughts could have ever thought of? Like, this is why the Feedback Thursdays exist. I'm learning from y'all right now, bro. Like, this is I've heard a lot of things in my lifetime, but to hear that's the Starling Loop drum pocket from like Moments, but I'm hearing it in a whole new way. Like, that is game changer, bro. Oh. All right, Genius, you're on your third one. He says here, the second submission. But today, the first time submitting anything. So shout out to anyone for the feedback. This is unfinished sample flip I'm working on. Hope y'all enjoy. What y'all know about Jill? Let's go. Let's see what's going on. 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 What's going on? Hi. Well. well. well.
She's sweet as pie. Think what you give.
Wait.
Even your life.
You submitted this one already. Wait, we already played this one. We already played this one. That was just. We already played that one. You already played that one. Unfortunately. Up next, Arsenzo. Arsenzo's gonna close this one for this one right here on the skipping the line. That is. Let's see what's going on here. Not So Important by Arsenzo. It's an intro. Oh man. Let's go. Hold up. Let me see here. I think the audio's not playing. Why is the audio not playing? We got to get the audio right. There we go. Let's run it back.
Please let go. If I'm so bored with you, I'm ready. Time we could just go steady. We can, and I don't wanna be without it. So please let go. Let go me, my darling. You know I'm not so important. Oh, you cry. I don't wanna waste your time. Don't you try to play your games on me, cause you know I see you. Every little thing that you do to me. You think that your lies to work on me. Yeah. I need time away from you. You need time away from me. I don't know what I'm gonna do without you, but you need to let go of everything we had in the past. I don't know why you wanna go back. Shit was so toxic, we cheated, we crashed. So please let go of me, I'm begging. I don't want you to be stressing. I know we made up our minds. I don't wanna waste no time. I hope you doing well out there in your new life. You know I'm not so important.
Shout out to Arsenzo for the one time. Golly. It's like we are in a boneless era where drums, you don't need to be doing drums no more. As a drummer, I don't need to be doing drums right now. Not right now. Nah, not in this era. I come from an era where drums were knocking and it needs to slap. This is one of those things where it's like you can hear substance, you hear layers, you hear these pieces where it's like I never would think to. Everything about what he does has a very pocket energy. It's like boom, boom, like bro, genius, Arsenzo, and we got another one for him. Third one, last Arsenzo submission for this one. Let's see what's going on. This one isn't even uploaded, so we got an exclusive. Let's get it. Let's go. I'm curious. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on.
No, that's not fair to me. You know that I'm calling you to say you don't even listen to me, babe. You don't even love me the same. You don't even love me the same way. I'm running out of patience. No, I should be waiting. Why should I be waiting? Am I the one mistaken? Is it damage too much to take it? Should I just leave or just try to save it? Girl, I'm drowning while you barely singing. Your love ain't fair, don't compare. Walk me down, you disappear. You showing up, you act so weird. It's like you love me out of fear. I hold you down when the skies turn gray. You hold a grudge like it's part of your name. I'm writing songs and you ain't playing games. I don't know what to say no more to you. I don't know what to do. It's not fair to me. You know that I'm calling you to say you don't even listen to me, babe. You don't even love me the same. You don't even love me the same way. I'm running out of patience. No, I should be waiting. Why should I be waiting?
Shout out to Arsenzo, bro. Golly, bro. He's literally, I'm not gonna lie, you might be like my favorite like sound right now. Cause I've always been attracted to this like sparse use, but it's like it's all crafted for a particular purpose. You could tell he said, no. Yeah, no, take that out. Take that out. It's like the addition comes by subtracting. And you don't need a lot. Yeah, man. Arsenzo's crazy, bro. Last but not least, we have Buddy 1231. And he says here in quote, yo, my name is Buddy. I'm from Detroit. I'm a producer, rapper, and this is my song I'm working on for an upcoming album called Who Cares? Thank you guys, and I truly appreciate the feedback. Side note, Kaelin, my cousin and I were the photographers. Oh! Yo, I haven't seen y'all in a minute. How y'all been, bro? Hey, yo, this is insane, dog. This is insane. Let's go. I'm about to see what's going on. What's going on? What is going on, man? Let's get it. Let's go. Glad to have you here, man. Glad to have you here. I'm gonna let it load real quick.
I ain't shit. Damn near 30 years wasted. I'm jaded and steadily starting to lose patience, and shame and disgrace displayed on the faces of those that thought by now I'd be faded. The greatness, the weight is making me go apeshit and can't take the pain and strain I've been faced with. And friends that believed before are now blatantly hating as hopes to make it fade as I'm aging, tainted by doubts and status. Elation has drained as I'm growing anxious, cause with 9 praises saying I'm amazing, I'm outraged seeing the only one complaining, and take it to heart for heaven's sake. I'm praying for aid and some answers way more than swayers, cause dang, I'm getting so close, can taste it but stay contemplating if I make it, cause I ain't shit, nigga, I ain't shit, dog, I ain't shit, nigga, I ain't shit, nah, I ain't shit. Brain is full of stress and hatred, and came close to numbing the pain by staying faded. I swear I'ma make it with more will than jaded, and can't stay complacent with these bank statements as blank. You're mistaken, thinking I'm okay with a life of scraping just to barely make it. I'm saying I'm raising a babe that can't wait for the basics. I've prayed for some aid, but seems I've chased pavements. Ashamed of the way that my frame has inflated, cause my weight is raising quick as a plane is in pain. Every case folks claim that my face is displaying the weight that seems I can't shake as I'm aging, afraid that the changes have taken more days away from my imminent faith of fading away without staking my name as the greatest today that ain't make it, cause I ain't shit, nigga, I ain't shit, dog.
Cell devices, this would have been my theme about 8 years ago.
I ain't shit, nigga, I ain't shit.
Wow. I don't know why I'm feeling like I'm dying of thirst energy with this production. Sometimes the self-reflection. Man, shout out to Buddy for the one time. I definitely feel the self-reflection and even all the production that you did there, sir. So phenomenal job. I think you did a great job with like recording it. I think you got a great job within concept. Hey man, don't be so hard on yourself, bro. Life is life, and you know, appreciate you. I definitely remember you, dude. It was kind of crazy because I do recall, like, you know, that was like one of the first shows, you know, playing over there, and I'm like, dang, you know what I'm saying? So crazy, super, super crazy. I hope everything's been well on your end. We should tap back in. I know we got each other's contact, so I just haven't, and my number ain't changed. My number has not changed. It stayed exactly the same. So shout out to Buddy 1231. Y'all, this has been insane. I'm actually about to take a little bit of a moment, a bit of a breather, actually. I'm going to actually use the bathroom real quick and be right back. If you don't know what's happening right now, we have this thing called Feedback Thursday. And we have literally, I want to say we probably have 9 slots remaining. And if you want to skip the line and get your joint played right now in this very moment, highly suggest you to get into this space and cop it. Literally cop the slots. There's 9 remaining. And if you want to skip ahead, skip it. Highly suggest you do that. But take a moment. I'm about to use the bathroom, stretch. We're going to get into the free parts of the listens for the Feedback Thursday, and we'll get to it. But aside from that, I love y'all. I'll be right back. I'm about to use the bathroom. Get like about 5-ish minutes. Gonna go pee, get some drink. Get yourself some drink as well. We've been sitting here for the last like 3 hours. So super, super crazy. Super, super, super crazy. But yeah, I'll be right back. Be right back, y'all. back. Went straight to the bathroom. Came back a brand new man. But yo, can I email the submission? Sure. Shoot me an email, Rick. Yeah, shoot me direct and I got you. I'll give you a little bit of a moment. Yes, y'all, we've been listening to submissions today. All stream. Been listening to nothing but submissions for the Feedback Thursday stream. Usually every single Thursday we have a lot of space to be able to just talk and create and also just listen to what y'all make, what y'all been up to. You know, I'll always be making stream stuff on here. I want to hear what y'all be doing. So this is what the space is intended for. And if you want to cop a slot, we got 9 slots remaining if you want to be amongst the 9 to submit and skip the line. Skip the line if you want. Skip the line if you want to. Highly suggest you to do that. But if not, I'm gonna check my email right now because I know someone just said they weren't able to use the form. I'll probably just make it where the form just has like just links. You know what I'm saying? But make your links downloadable. That's only my request. Just make what you send downloadable. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. If y'all still rocking with your boy, this is Makers FM. Yep, ECH Studios. Send it straight there. That's where everything goes. Makers FM.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Now you know. All right, we got this submission from Rick Submish. Let's go. Let's get to it. Rick Valentino. Let's see what's going on. The Way Rough Mix. Let's go.
I like the way I see your eyes through the blinds. Keep your eyes on the prize. Throw the peace sign to you each time, then I catch you outside. I know your V-line divine. Now peeping, trying to see just what you keeping inside. I just want you to know you could hit my line. If I hit decline, I call you when I get some time. So you could come and slide, cause them thighs too thick for FaceTime. Just let me know when you wanna way, the way, the way, the way, the way, the way, the way. When you wanna way, the way, the way, the way, the way, the way, the way. When you wanna way, the way, the way, the way, the way, the way, the way. When you wanna way, the way, the way, the way, the way, the way, the way.
You like the way I see right through your disguise. See that look in your eyes. Last time I came through, you caught me by surprise. Now I'm busy reading between the lines.
Who is that?
I could be your girl, you could be my guy.
Pump the brakes, cause the stakes too high and good things take time. Don't worry about if we in the grapevine, just FaceTime me. When you wanna way, the way, the way, the way, the way, the way, the way. When you wanna way, the way, the way, the way, the way, the way, the way. When you wanna way, the way, the way, the way, the way, the way, the
giving like the internet. Shoot. Wow. That's incredible. Shout out Aris on the female voice. Oh, let's go. Let's go. That's phenomenal. I love what you did here. I love with this submission that it has a very like down to earth kind of energy. You know what I'm saying? Especially for it to be a rough mix. I'm kind of curious to see like what kind of like thing you're going to make this be based around. Low key, I'd be curious to see what happens if you kind of like alternate the bass pattern a little bit, like doom, go doo doo, do 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 do. You could throw like a 808, like oh man, boom, like do it like an 808 and like a bass, like a electric like live bass, because you could start going crazier with the bass. You kind of like do 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 do. Think like real internet. Think like Patrick Page. You know what I'm saying? Like the lane is there. Plus, I don't know why I thought about Foggy Raw as well when I heard your voice. So phenomenal job, bro. Shout out to Rick Valentino for the one time. Yeah, that's what I think, bro. You could definitely alternate some stuff and, you know, play around. You could really pull a lot out of that. There's a lot of potential right there in that energy, Doc. So yeah, bro. Shout out to Rick. And that will be, for now, concluding the Skip the Line right now. So we about to go ahead and get into the other ones as well, like the ones who copped the free slots in the very jumpity jump. So let's see what's going on here. First one, we have Jeremy here, and Jeremy says. So let's see what's going on here. Jeremy Caps. Let's get to it. Do it.
Baby, you're glistening. Silver true smile, I'm waiting. Yeah. You got me so hypnotized. You clocked it like tick, 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 tick. Got me like la, 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 la. Got me like la, 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 la. Got me like la, 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 la. Got me like la, 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 la.
PayPal and Gumroad. Not sure about that. That's crazy. Hold on.
You can have the money, clothes, and cars. I just wanna make you scream. You can have whatever you want.
Let me see what Gumroad is saying about it.
There you go. Ain't nothing to me. Shooter, baby, I'm in to please. Got me like la 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 la. 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 Got me acting like la 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 la. I'm crazy, and I'm acting up, and I don't give up. Can you take it too far? You can have my money, clothes, and cars. Make you scream, baby, yeah. You go. Ain't nothing to me. Baby, I am to please. And you got me like la.
This is a crazy track.
Got me stuck. So caught up when I'm out here. So what's up? Got me like hit the spot.
Shout out to Jeremy Caps for the one time. Sienna said it would sound dope with some more harmonies with La La La. Yeah, you low-key could low-key stack on that. But I think given it's a crazy idea. I think it's low-key a very crazy idea. Like I definitely hear like a it has this hybrid between like B2K and like Justin Timberlake, like Justified era. But like it was like when he went from Boyfriend to like Justified era. You know, I hear like the Pharrell kind of like fun, kind of like sparky, kind of like it's so fire, bro. It's super fire. I love the way that you approached it. He said the song is on SoundCloud. Let's go. Love the fact that this is up on the cloud. Have you uploaded to streaming yet? Is the question. Is it up? The question is it up? Because that needs to be up, sir. You need to. This song, it's not up on unfortunately. I don't know. You need to drop it ASAP.
We need to cut that check, okay?
You need to cut that check, bro.
We need to cut that check.
ASAP. You know what I'm saying? So definitely get that out. I thought you were saying it was out, but yeah, it needs to be out. Be out ASAP. ASAP. It needs to be dropped. Shout out to Jeremy Caps for the one time, doc. Let's go. Up next, we got Sukiko. Says here in quote, love the inspiration and community you've built. Let's go with it. Yeah. All right. I'm about to open up this link. I'm about to see what's going on here. See what's going on right here. Wow. It's perfect. Yeah, this is a vibe setter. This is like a whole shifter. Get yourself to have a slight reset if you had a long day today. Sukiko for the one time. Quick question. How's everybody's day? How's your day been today? If you could rate it between a 1 and a 10 and give me a color for like your mood at the moment. Like give me something. What are y'all thinking? Like, you know, energy for the day has been. Give me a rating for your day, 1 through 10, and give me a color. Shout out to Sukiko for setting the vibe up. Perfect. That was incredible. That was amazing. I think enjoyment is an understatement of how incredible those frequencies were. I had to like play it in a room real quick to kind of like see like how it sounds. I got a subwoofer in the room and it sounds insane. Whatever color means productive. I'll probably say orange. Probably in the same vibe as me. Shout out to Crash. Shout out to Sukiko for the one time. Just, you know, he said, love the inspiration and community you've built. I appreciate you, bro. Just being here, being present, submitting your joint. But yeah, bro. Shout out to Sukiko. Up next, we got Jay Boondocks. And he says here in quote, I'm from Boston, looking for a harsh critique. Everything that can be improved, altered, etc. How could I improve this record? I'm currently working on a project and thought about this being one of the main tracks on it or submitting it for a placement. I appreciate it. Good looks, brother. Let's go. Appreciate you, Jay Boone. Let's get to it. We're not doing advertisements here unless you're paying me. Okay? That's not happening. Shout out Jay Boondocks for one time. So you mentioned harsh critique. All right, we'll go ahead and run it. First and foremost, I think you did an incredible job. I think it's a great idea. I think the sample chop is crazy. I think the drum choice you were going for is really, really dope. I think something that we could think about as improvement. And here's the thing, right? Whenever I think about making improvements aren't necessarily these things where it's like, how can I make it better? Because quote unquote music is subjective. So it's like, how can you make a subjective thing better? It's literally up to interpretation. So we got to stack it to other things that do similar things. And a good example of this is someone that kind of does a very similar vibe of the same caliber is a lot of like classic Dilla records. Like, and I'm talking about like, when I say Dilla, I don't mean just like Jay Dilla. You got to like mention like the era of Dilla. And I think there's certain eras that Dilla had within his production that kind of like give people a peek in to be like, all right, this is what should be aimed for whenever we're like trying to produce. So Jay, I think regarding improvements, there is Slum V's like Fantastic Project Volume 1. And everything about that was like, you're hearing like a live band ish feel. And I think with something like what you have these live band drums with a chop and a bass, But with the bass doesn't have like an identity to it. You know what I'm saying? So like what you're really hearing is like this chop, the drums, and the bass. And I think really, if you can get the drums to kind of be more forward thinking in your face, I think you can be able to figure out layering wise where to go with the bass, because the bass kind of just feels like it's just kind of there, but it doesn't feel like it's with the track. And I would recommend, like, you know, kind of like seeing how they approached it in Slum V, because it was a very like subby kind of like neo soul kind of approach. But that's the only thing I would really recommend you altering if you want this to be like the main track you submit for, you know, a project that you want to drop, or even i.e. a placement. Because here's the thing, when people recognize an identity, they can make a correlation to it, especially like getting placements. Like if someone gets a placement, the track and idea you have has to remind them of something. That's why I mentioned Slum Village. A lot of Dilla records around like the late 90s, early 2000s had a lot of live drums, a chopped up bass line, a chopped sample on top of it, and a crazy swing. It just had a crazy feel to it. So if anything, peep that Fantastic Volume 1, and I think you'd be gravy, bro. That's all I got for you. But yeah, shout out to Jay. Up next, we got W. They Want Music, and he submitted something in the Google Drive to us. Let's see what's going on, man. Let's see what's going on. Effing Around. Let's Go by W. That's what I needed to hear. Yes. Sheesh, man. Absolutely phenomenal, dude. How many people on the queue? 50 people submitted. What up, cowboy? What up, cowboy? Yeah, man. Listen, we've been just streaming nothing but just Q stuff. We had 27 submissions of people who skipped the line, and now we're on the last like 15 submissions. Yeah, get your rest, bro. Get your rest. Your moment is coming. Get your rest. You listen. You ain't gotta stay up for me, man. Nah, I would rather you get your sleep, because your sleep is important. Okay, we can't have you if we don't have sleep. You know what I'm saying? You need sleep. You need your rest. Get your rest. First and foremost, shout out to W for submitting this. This is crazy. Hyperpop is always a great genre because it makes you think a little bit outside of like just normal, you know, like there's nothing more incredible than hearing these intricate like hyperpop ideas. And, you know, I was going to show you an answer, but you don't reply. Bro, I'm so sorry. There's so many replies. There's so many, especially after my birthday. Especially after my birthday, it was pretty bad. I'm not going to lie. There was about like 100 to 200 messages that came in through my inbox recently. And so I'm catching up on messages from like last year right now. I'm like, oh my gosh. So, yeah. But hyperpop is always a great idea, bro. I love the idea of like tweaking around with like your voice, especially hearing your voice in that tone. Man, I'd be curious to see what happens if you like had that gong, 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 that like crazy like 303 kind of bass towards the end coming in a little bit sooner. I felt like I was expecting that kind of like kind of drop towards the end, but I didn't get that until the end. And now either way, like that coming in sooner would be gravy, but I loved it and enjoyed it either way. Up next, we got Andre Vendre says written, produce, and mix all by me. Let's go. Let's see what's happening. Let's go. Let's see what happened. Let's see what's happening. Well, hit me on the Makers Club. Hit me on the Makers Club. I'm right direct on the Makers Club. Heist. Let's see if he uploaded it. Did he upload it? It's got to be on now. Heist. It's not on Spotify. He didn't upload it to Spotify. No Spotify. No. Okay, it's all right. We get the exclusive. That's it. Heist by Andre. Let's go. Exclusive.
Take it all, leave them with nothing. If they move, what I gotta do will lead to assumption. Cause the hunger inside me making a monster. I'm prepared to leave them in a condition. They ain't speaking of nothing. It's only right I get what's mine, so I go and take it. Through the back, I scoped it out, and so I know I'll make it. Quietly, if they don't know, then that approach is safest. But I ain't afraid to be a martyr, going guns a-blazing. Ready for whatever, best if you just give it up. I don't want no problems, I just want what they ain't giving us. Respect that I deserve and earn, worth the risk enough to go out with a fight and die behind the words I've written up. I'm saying what I mean and meaning what I say. And all I want in life can't wait for me another day. So when it come to dues I'm owed, someone's gonna pay. Cause I don't got the time to sit and try to find another way. I'm doing what it take and taking what I do. Matters in my own hands, I won't sit and wait for you. Never seen an ounce of mercy shown for me, but my time has come around and so I pray for you. Yeah, the fun is over when the rabbit got the gun. Was pacing, being patient, now the run has just begun. Hate when they mistaken, holding back and holding tongues as a weakness. Really, I could end it all if I won. So let's begin, mask up and sundown. Too late for turning back, and this who I become now. If this is how it's gotta be, then be it as it may. Cause I'm going to the lengths to make my mama's son proud. Made the entry, watching corners as I'm walking through. I don't hear nothing, heart is jumping, it can touch the roof. As expected, plan is going high, 1 and 2 until I hear stepping in the gun.
got blessed with a monstrous, absolute monstrous exclusive. Dang, Andre, let us know when that comes out. There have been so many submissions of artists tonight. That's what I'm so kind of like geeked out about it right now because I'm like, y'all know how many artists we have a part of the Makers Club, bro? Do y'all realize how many artists we have a part of the Makers Club? Like how phenomenal that is. Like, come on now. Come on. Andre, that's phenomenal work, especially produced, mixed, written. And we were just talking about that was straight bars, straight energy, told an incredible story, ended off with the gunshot. Crazy. I definitely like, I need to know when that comes out. ASAP. Drop it ASAP. Up next, we got Crash. And Crash says here in quote, another track from GarageBand Mobile Vault here titled Chronicles. I found a few bossa nova loops from from sometime last year and added drums to it. I want to drop it in a future project, but it feels like I need some additions or subtractions. Don't forget to support my EP, The Lore of Sound, on Bandcamp. Peace ×5. Let's go. Let's rock it. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on. Crash, let's get it. chop you picked too. Shout out to Crash X Fleet for the one time. So I wouldn't necessarily you need any subtractions. I think I honestly would actually suggest a few things specifically when it comes to this one. You picked a great sample. You got a great pocket. I think if you were to add anything, what in the sample, and this is actually the question I would ask you, what in the sample can you mimic with the sounds you already got? Because you could add a bass, you could add chords, you could add. I low-key would add like an 808, just like an 808. I would start it off with, so first and foremost, I would start it off with the sample. That's one part. I would start it off with the sample. Don't start off bare, because that sample is your bread and butter, right? It's kind of like your steak and potatoes. It makes the track what it is. And if I were you, I would lean in to the pocket of the sample. Now, here's the craziest part. A lot of people don't mention this when it comes to like music production, but it's not necessarily what you add. And it's not necessarily about what you subtract, but it's how you're adding things in. Let me explain. In this sample, there's a motif that repeats over and over and over and over again. And I would actually be curious to hear what it would sound like if you got the drum to do a drum fill and like insinuate on that motif. So like a dugun, a dugun, a dugun, a dugun, a dugun, a dugun, a ba ba. You know that ba ba. What if you put a snare on dot dot? Do da do da do da do da do da do da da do da do da do da do da da. That's playing around with the motif. Because what's funny is the motif can be played around with many different things. Whenever I'm adding beats or like adding sounds to a beat, I play around with like the melody, the signature part of the rhythm of like the motif. You know what I'm saying? So that motif is intended for you to add things around it. Not to like clutter it, but if it feels empty, you could probably take the sounds you already got and just play around with it. That it allows you to be a little bit free. Because what can happen is when it comes to each joint you work on, and you feel like it'll be empty, if it's built around a sample with a strong motif, you can play around with it, you know. Think as a musician, because you know music. You know great music in order to even pick a sample of that caliber is actually super fire. So shout out to Crash. I hope you end up finishing it. Hope it drops. Definitely play around with that motif, and whatever other joints you end up doing like that, play around with the motif, because that'll be your money. Okay. Up next, we got Tyson Apollo, and he submitted something to us. He said, "What's up, Kaelin? I figured I'd share my homie's new EP for feedback." Oh, let's go. So here's the beautiful thing about this. He submitted a track from his homie. He wanted his homie to get submitted. And if you haven't peeped game, this is a place to be able to have your homies and your friends' music submitted. Matter of fact, I'll just propose this. If y'all got homies that don't share their music, I highly want you to consider sending it here on the Makers Club to have it submitted and listened to, because we love discovering talent here. So appreciate you, man. Tyson Apollo, this is the homie that he has named Caspian Makes Ish. Let's go. And he actually submitted one, react to Get Low. Okay, so that was the one, Get Low. Let's go.
It gets bad when the shit all hits you. Live past everything I've been through and never look back when I face my issues. And they mad when I take my split too. Check it straight past every moment I slip through. Feel bad over drugs I misuse. Every hit of laugh, hell weight couldn't lift you. So not identified, but I get you. Still more changes on the rise, we'll shift through. Know it's dark in the sky, but we'll get through it. Put another tear out your eye through the tissue. Need be anything that lifts you. Hold a lot of weight off the words that your lips use. Live past everything I've been through and never look back till the game me close.
This reminds me a little bit of Paul Wall.
Still kosher, but turned up when I'm not so sober. Getting back, move shot, rolled over. Leaving no room at the top of my shoulders. Just in case it gets colder. And geek down till my chick gets lower. Breathe out, none of the moment is over. Never speak loud when the shit's just vulgar. Joint nights, black shirts, pullovers. New Balance, 480s, no loafers. Hit thrift stores, drifted in boulder. A whole lot of drinks, gonna need more coasters. When we singing that roach, no choking. I do slinging at the shows, no chauffeur. And my slinging ain't dope, don't go there. Only sell tickets, couldn't sell posters. When I step to the play, game over. Nights looking at the next hangover. Get lower, get lower, get lower, get low. Take a breath till the next thing's over. Might stumble till the next day's over. Get lower, get low. And I'm on the beat when I'm off of one. Get low when the kick drop. Bitch stop, it's always heat when I'm coughing up. Sick talking cheap. I'll walk the strut, flick wallowing, close follow-ups. Time borrowing and clean bottle subs. But those small things are not promised us, it just gotta trust. I'm Rufio in this bitch, studio full of splits. You know I do the most for this shit. Cobble it through the smoke when I'm spitting. Don't encroach on a mission. Let them go how they drifting. Not gonna pull out shit I've been given. That's a difference. When I step to the plate, game over. Nice looking at the next hangover. Get lower, get lower, get lower, get low. Take a breath till the next thing's over. Might stumble till the next day's over. Get lower, get low.
Oh, sorry.
Dracula.
I wasn't supposed to translate that last part. He says, don't worry, everything will be fine. Stick to the plan.
Okay. Are we adding Get Killed to the end of the plan?
Doubt a hero or make a discog long enough.
Incredible, bro. What? Hold on. First and foremost, your buddy's on to something, okay? He's cooking with some hot grease. And I'll say that because what I love about his voice is that as soon as I heard it, it felt like effortless. It felt like he wasn't really, it felt like he didn't have to try. He was just kind of like, get lower. Hey, like, bro, tell your buddy to join the Makers Club. Yes. Join the Makers Club, because what we love is hearing people not only just introduce their friends, but I think what I love the most about this is it reminded me of something good, like some really, really like a good memory. And that's the one thing that I love about music, bro, is like it just hearing certain folks in y'all's tones. I can hear what y'all like, where the influences are coming from. But to hear it to this magnitude, y'all are just insanely gifted. And Tyson, tell your buddy to tap in with the Makers Club. It definitely had Mac Miller energy to it too, but I was getting a strong Paul Wall, baby. Do-do-do-do, diddly-doo. Diddly-doo, gig-gig-goon, gig-goon, gig-diddly-doo, gig-gig-goon. Since I was all the days, other nights, I might, yeah. Like, dude, I would have pitched his voice down like at least -4 and just see how crazy that would have been. Get lower. Yeah, bro. Casa Negro Paki TV says, this makes me miss making music. Man, make some music. Tap in with the Makers Club. Tap in. You ain't gotta miss it. It's calling you. Wait. This is what I'm gonna say. Look at me in my eyes. Look at my eyes. Come home. Wait, I gotta do this right. Come home. Come home. Come on home. Come home. Come on home, bro. I'm glad you're here. Up next, we got Sunno. And Sunno says here in quote, hope music talks for itself. Love to hear your feedback. The file HP2, it's the one I want you to hear. In the link, I sent in a Keenan remix inspired all day trackers with a chance of playing it too without going overtime. It would be cool too. Oh, you only got he said I'm gonna submit 2. I'm gonna get you 1. You only got 5 minutes. Let's see what's going on. HP2. Let's see what's going on. Christian Garcia. Let's go. Let's rock it. Let's ride. Let's ride. This is super chill. Let's see how many minutes this is. We got 1:40. Okay, I'm gonna run both of them. Shout out to Christian Garcia. He also submitted another one. He's like, listen, I got another one I can send to you if that's cool. Listen, you got 4 minutes. You got 4 minutes. We go ahead and run that second one. Very tranquil. Very tranquil. He said, I'm about to go ahead and mess with the system. I'm curious to see what the second one is. Yeah. Yeah, you up to something, bro. You up to something. I love how tranquil it was. It's like...
Here it goes. Everybody out there go run and tell your homeboys and homegirls it's time for Keenan and Kel to keep you laughing in the afternoon. So don't touch that dial, won't leave the room. Cause they always into something frontin' and you don't wanna miss it. It's double K like to the good right. Yeah. Keenan and Kel, I should have say Kel or Keenan, and you gotta watch Keenan cause Keenan be scheming with a plan on rock to make it to the top, but they kinda in the middle cause they always getting caught. This ain't the Hardy Boys or Nancy Truth Mystery. It's just Keenan and Kel and your vicinity like 6 feet boy. Having Interstellar, Patrick and Kareem or Penn and Teller. Somebody's in trouble. Oh, here it goes.
Hey. Yeah, man. Honestly, you got it. You understand. And I hear where the influence is coming in from all day, bro. Yeah, the Keenan and Kel. And some actually just thought about that. I'm surprised no one's ever made like a Bay Area. I'm surprised no one's ever made like a Bay Area like flip of Keenan and Kel. Maybe it exists. I haven't heard like a really solid one yet that people play. But like, yeah. Like literally when you think about it, the acapella has a very like Bay Area West Coast. It's already like G-Funk, but then like if you Bay Area it too, that'd be phenomenal. But yes, Sunno, that's incredible, Doc. I think what you did specifically here for like the HB2 and for both of them, you have a very cool sense of like understanding this is where it's supposed to go, this is where it's supposed to go. And there's a reason for that. Even when I did that All Day record, I'll give you a great point of reference. I was listening to a lot of Afrobeat music when I was making All Day and when I did Afro. It's another one of my older tracks from like my older projects. But I used to listen to a lot of Afrobeat and think like, how can I let like the drums and like the chords kind of like dictate where it goes? And so, yeah, you're on to something. You're on to something with that. What area I'm from, bro? I'm from the East Coast, bro. I'm from Florida, bro. 863. I'm from Tampa. I grew up in Tampa. Grew up in Lakeland, grew up in Orlando. Man, literally the Central Florida parts of Florida have been like my stomping grounds. So I'm definitely not a West Coast. Not from the West Coast. Now, if there's any part of West Coast that has my heart, is Albuquerque, New Mexico. Albuquerque, New Mexico has my heart without a doubt. So shout out to Sunno for the one time. Up next, we got JoJo Beans. And he says, hey, Kaelin and Makers Club members. First off, thank you so much for the feedback for all you and Cowboy last time. Hey, shout out to Cowboy for the last time. This will be my last submission for a while. As I'm sure you all know, I'm stepping away from uploads and working on my instrumental skills now. This is an R&B type beat. I took some of the feedback from last time and applied what I thought was appropriate here. I will let some further feedback in terms of one-time melodic phrasing and variation to help here. Thank you all so much. Happy birthday once again for the other day, Kaelin. Hopefully my next submission offer after this will clear up any gaps in my output once I get better. All the best, Joe. Let's get to it. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on, man. Joe Harsley. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, bro, submit if you want to. We got a handful remaining. Handful of spots remaining. Yeah, this is pretty tight, bro. Shout out to Joe Harsley. First and foremost, I think that was a solid idea, bro. I think that's definitely something I hear like. It felt like, for one, it kind of felt like what's the name of the game? It's like a 2000s game. It's like you know that 007 menu, like the video game, the 007 menu video game. And it had that like trap joint in the menu. It feels like interrogation. It felt like interrogation. It felt like, you know, especially like with, you know, coming up with like chords. I think the chords and everything and the melody you already had in there was like cool. So he said, I would love some further feedback in terms of one-time melodic phrasing and variation to help here. So I'll give you a simple thumb of rule. If you can get a melody that goes one bar every 2 to 4 bars, something about it should change. I'll give you a good example. I'll actually play the beat real quick and give you a little. Let me see if I can load up real quick like a beat real quick of I'm gonna get like a. Let me see if I can sample this. I'm gonna show you what I mean, Joe. Watch this. Get like a reverb on it. I'm gonna go back to like the middle of the beat and see what happens. So let's see here. See how different that makes it? So see how like on the melody, every 2 to 4 bars, something about it like shifts. Whatever you play melody wise, something about it has to change. And it keeps it fresh. It creates a motion. It creates a movement in the middle of all the atmosphere you've already laid. So variation is literally based on 2 to 4, but just variate it. Like just play around with it. And sometimes this is actually one of the things too. People tend to forget you don't just make music, you play it too. So like if you play something and it starts feeling like, I feel like I'm expecting that. If you feel like this is something you expect, turn it off. Whatever it is. It could be a part of a melody. It could be a part of a sound. It could be a part of literally take things in and out and variate it every 2 to 4 bars. That is my rule of thumb whenever I try and variate a loop. So, oh yeah. Real quick, before I get into it, someone did cop a slot just a moment ago, and we have Jalen Miles, and he says here in quote, "Hey, Kaelin, hope you're doing well. I want to say I really appreciate the advice you gave me last time I submitted. I've taken everything you said to heart. I'm going to continue to bring this dream to life. I just want you to know I appreciate what you've done for your community, and I think it's dope. This one is called Fanta, and I'm moving out of a stuck mentality or environment that is holding you back and recognizing the possibilities that are in front of you. Let's go to it. Oh, this is up on Spotify. Let's get it, Jalen. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah.
I can't believe I'm still at this rap thing. Going 10 years strong since a young kid. I was trying to find myself, I think I found it now. I can feel it when I sing, I hope you feel it too. Something you can move to, make your feet dance. Put your hands up and make a wave like a fan. That's a fan that's blowing or a fan in the stands. Put your headphones on and listen to the band. Can you hear it, can you hear it? Yeah, feel the pain, bottle up like Fanta. Ship it out, make a living. And by the way, all the ghetto kids sip it. Can you tell me how you feeling? 8th grade best friend dead in an instant. High school best friend finished. But I guess that's the way it goes, isn't it? Isn't it? It feels like I finally arrived. And maybe not the money, but the feeling inside. I don't hide anymore from the things that I fear. So I steer towards the vision in my eyes. People creeping in disguise. And I can see them from a mile away. I've been traveling for miles, found some pain along the way. It's been a while since I let someone stay in my heart where the dagger lies. I'm just afraid of letting people have a say about my love. I can only open up if I let go of the fear of losing all the games that they would play. But you gotta play to win. Investment in yourself is the only way to give when you're thinking that you lost. Another lesson learned for the turnaround. I can feel it burning now. You like the fire brighter so you live. I can see the fighter in your soul. I'm so happy that you found the strength to grow.
Wow. That's a storyteller beat for sure. That is a storytelling energy for sure. Jalen Miles, we appreciate you coming through the cut and just submitting, y'all. This has been one fun stream live here at Makers FM. I'm actually about to sneeze, so I'm about to just
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio.
I sneeze so bad.
Best in the world. If you don't
Shout
know,
out to Jalen Miles, bro.
Now you know. No.
Absolutely phenomenal, bro. Phenomenal work, man. You know, you need to go ahead. They need to go ahead and cut that check. Oh man. That was dope. That was dope. But yeah, man, shout out to Jalen. It's actually dope because I always hear this like elevation in how he's approaching these songs. So yeah. I'll say at max, Jalen, give yourself like, I don't put a time limit on it, but you'll understand everything in 3 years completely. And I mean completely. You stick at it, you meet the right people, you practice presence, and dear God, it's gonna be reckless. So nuts. I believe in you, big dog. I believe in everybody. So let's get to it. Up next, we got Il Java, and he says, play the upload. The link is to the YouTube channel. That's Dope Shift. He will be featuring 3 beats in this issue. This is one of my beats. All right, let's go. Let's see what's going on.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
Shout out to Il Java for the one time. It's interesting, man, because it's always like, you know, you usually do submit like, you know, your spins, but I do appreciate your production as well. So yeah, he said play the upload. The link is to the YouTube channel, that Dope Shift. He'll be featuring 3 of my beats in the next issue of my digital magazine. So yeah, he said I got
30,000 subscribers. That's 30,000 people that still care about the art form of hip hop. When I first started this channel, I had no idea that I would have this kind of reach, but we're here and I'm loving every moment of it.
I'm subscribing.
But in doing this research and editing and coming up with ideas and concepts, I've realized that this shit takes a lot of time. So I've come up with an idea and it involves Patreon. Let's get into the details. Tier 1 will be for $2 and will include early uncensored access to my video pieces, early access to my magazine TDS, and access to my live streaming on Patreon. Tier 2 will include everything in Tier 1 plus weekly vlogs with behind the scenes randomness that ties back to hip hop, exclusive video interviews with underground artists, voting polls for my next topic, bi-weekly vinyl, CD, or tape pickups, and first listen reactions to new albums. I truly appreciate every single one of you who have supported me on this journey, and I can't wait to build on this Patreon with some more dope content. As always, stay dope, everybody.
Shout out, bro. That's phenomenal. Shout out to Il Java for the one time. And his homie, man. This is dope. He's actually going to be featuring his music on the magazine, so y'all might have to peep game on that. I'm already subscribed, so Up next, we got Matt, and Matt has no link. He has a song title for us called Copper. Let's go. Matt Solomon. Let's get to it. Let's get dramatic. It's got like a Memphis darkness to it. Looking kind of wacky, looking kind of swaggy, looking kind of matty, waggy. Shout out to Matt Solomon. It's so crazy, bro. Like, there was like a dark sound on it. We need funk rappers on it. Like, I need like a hook with a detuned voice. Something that sounds like Detroit, kind of like in your Jeep. It sounds like Mississippi. You know, I just had a thought. When that trap music was coming out in like the 90s and the late 80s, I kind of wonder how sad folks were. Like, you ever just think about like Memphis trap from like that era? Like, folks was just rapping about homies just dying over like really slowed down records or really like halftime records. There was always a gunshot. There was always a sound that was just like, oh, dog, I'm so sorry. Like, you know, Tommy Wright III, meet your maker. Like, listen, bro. Shout out to Matt for the one time. Up next, we got Ciano. And he says here in quote, "This is my remix of the song Modern Times by John Bellion and John Baptiste. From John Bellion's new album, Father Figure. I made it a minute shorter with the original song. I'm dropping this on SoundCloud and a 1-minute video of this on my socials on Friday. Any feedback on this is appreciated." Let's go, Ciano. I'm curious to see what's going on here. I'm gonna go ahead and load this one up. Let's rock it. Rocket power.
Meditation or medication, I don't know anymore. Education, incarceration, I don't know anymore. There's a line, I think we crossed it. No way over, under or around it. Not the life your mom and pa lived. Arms and legs inside this ride. 'Cause this is modern times.
That's crazy. Man, so like even for feedback for that, I'd be curious to know what would happen if you change, like specifically for John Baptiste's part. You have a chance to be able to like mess around with the pocket of what you have. Cause usually like drums, right? Drums indicate whatever movement and motion is kind of like going. And I actually be curious to see if you could switch John Baptiste's part to a 4 on the floor. Instinctively, my brain was thinking how you could keep everything you already got, but put that snare on the 2 and the 4. But not halftime it, but like 4 on the floor it, you know? Because I know you really enjoy that movement. And it'd be curious to see like what kind of like motion you could play with, you know? You could play around. You could get a little freaky with it. You can get a little freaky with it, bro. Go crazy. Go crazy. There's no rules. If you feel like doing anything out of the ordinary, that is the sign. That is the sign to do it. Do that 4 on the floor on that second half, and I think you'll be all right. Let's see here. We have 2 flips remaining, y'all. 2 of them remaining, but it's all right. We good. Up next, we got Kills, and he says, howdy, y'all. Happy Thursday. Back with another joint that'll have a place on a future tape. One of my favorite beats that I've made recently. Gave a link on my SoundCloud this time, too. That's what I like to see. I like to see that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go to it. Let's see here. Which one did you go into? Stronger Together. I'm assuming that's already up. Stronger Together. Stronger Together. Let's get it. Kills. No worries. No worries. We got it. I'm going to play it. I'm going to play this. Let's see what's going on here. All genres, brother. All genres.
Let he who has ears hear, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, that was earlier. I did Black Oracle earlier. Earlier in the stream. You can scoot all the way back to like, I say 2 or 3 hours ago. You're like one of the first ones.
The revolution is coming soon. That pocket is ridiculous. Shout out to Kills for the one time. I love hearing really obscure patterns. I remember when I was first in high school and Knowledge had first like graced everybody's like ears with his edits. He has a Chicago juke footwork era of him doing like juke edits, but he would do it over like R&B joints. And so hearing this style kind of like turn into what it has become is just so empowering. You know what I'm saying? So Squality. Stronger together. It's fascinating, bro. Bless, that first half definitely came from listening to a bunch of Knox old tapes. It's crazy, bro. Knowledge is one of those dudes that just he's behind pioneering a style with Mind Design, with Sam I Am, with DB, with Ross G, with Flying Lotus. That's what Flying Lotus really comes from. And to hear the kind of like energy it's become now, it's just phenomenal to see that everybody's like grasped it, you know? Because at one particular point, it was hard to explain to people because they would hear me like, I don't. And then Kendrick rapped over it and everybody's like, oh, I want beats like this. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, it's like you got to understand it. And I'm glad you do, bro. Shout out to Kills for one time. 2 remaining. Unorthodox submitted 1. And up next, Unorthodox, he says here, this one is track 1 if you want to play it from the link, just sending in good vibes. Hey, bro, playing it from the link. Got to hear it from the project. Moments of clarity. Let's go. Oh, that pocket. That pocket.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Phenomenal. We good, Playboy. We've been live on the stream just playing the craziest tracks for about 4 hours. Unorthodox is crazy. A 13-mile bike ride is next level, bro. I love the strings on that. Wow. Absolutely phenomenal, bro. The drums are always, yeah, he walked in on some heat. Walked in on some heaters. Unorthodox is crazy. One of the things I love about Unorthodox is he knows his pockets, and he leans into it, especially when he starts expanding it to like other instruments like the strings and then the lead and then like the bass. That bass line drop in the middle of the track was serious business. Shout out to Unorthodox. And last but not least, we got one joint remaining. DeAndre McNair. This is the last one, y'all. Aww. McNair says in quote, play the Linkiana. Last week I added my name here because I was unaware. I'm McNair, she, her pronouns because we said he last week. I'm so sorry. I produced this track and I think you may recognize the drums. I hope you'll think we use them very well. Let's go, McNair. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I hear that clap.
I'm telling you the truth. There ain't nothing sweeter than this love. I'm enamored by fruit. Mango and molasses, tender instant crush.
Let's run it back. The way you got everything sounding. This is it. Yeah, this is it. This is a great way to end it off.
I'm telling you the truth. There ain't nothing sweeter than this love. I'm enamored by fruit. Mango and molasses, tender instant crush, and you nourish me completely, spiritually feed me. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I look forward to early Sunday afternoons with mimosas next to you in a safe. Sunday evening, all the clarity you will bring will see it's true. We're in deep, sweet love.
That's crazy.
We're in deep, sweet love. Sweet love. I'm telling you the truth. There's something spicy about your loving, and it's feeling sad, delicious. Curry powder cayenne, must admit that I'm hungry for something satisfying. Fill me, satiate and thrill me, baby. You. I love it Sunday afternoons with mimosas next to you in a safe place.
Wow.
Classic day we've been. You'll give me loving on a Sunday evening, all the clarity. The more I bring, we'll say it's true. Deep and sweet and love on a Sunday afternoon with mimosas, and I feel safe. We're in deep, sweet love. We must be.
Y'all got my chords down pat. That's crazy.
This feeling is the sweetest love I've ever known. I'm telling you the truth. There ain't nothing sweeter than this love. I'm enamored by your fruit. Mango and molasses, tenderness, compassion. You nourish me completely, spiritually feed me. Yes, you do.
different. You are purely different. Purely different. That is. You gotta be a particular individual to understand what just happened here. Oh my gosh. That was called Mimosas by Aziza Love, but shout out to McNair. Like, absolutely just, wow. It's just phenomenal. That was amazing, y'all. Like, to end off, why you do that? What? Y'all need to cut that check.
I need to cut that check. Okay? ASAP!
That was amazing. That's how we ended off the stream. Gosh, I gotta roll the rest of that one more time while we roll up out of here. Tonight was phenomenal. Tonight, y'all like absolutely smashed it out of the park tonight. I've heard a lot of things in my lifetime. That McNair, y'all, insane. And I really appreciate everybody that has tuned in tonight to the stream just to get their joints feedback. This has been an incredible night. And yeah, I feel blessed right now. I feel inspired. I feel energetic. I just want to let you guys know that I love y'all so much. Tonight has been an incredible night for Feedback Thursday. I want to give you guys also a thought. Yeah, I want to know is she in the Discord? Because we need to figure some stuff out. The way she thought about playing those chords, like that's my ear. That's my ear, you know. But yes, let's go. We finna tap in. Okay, finna tap in. But I'm gonna let y'all know I have a surprise. And I got literally one song left. I might actually replace it with a whole nother one because I feel like one is in a way better ready space than the other one. But the surprise that I'm probably gonna like let y'all know about tomorrow morning, I'm about to unload the clip. I'm dropping a bunch of remixes tomorrow morning for the download. That's my surprise. I wanted to let you guys know here first and foremost. A lot of the joints that y'all heard from me over the last couple years, I went back and collected them all, went back and bounced them out. Yeah, there's a lot of music that's about to come out. So, absolutely phenomenal. Playboy says, quick question. What's the question? I'm gonna show y'all. We got. Do you have a burner SoundCloud account? I don't, unfortunately. Who's the burner? Who's the burner, Playboy? We gotta figure this out. We need to figure this out. Who's the burner? Is there someone impersonating me on SoundCloud? Let me know. I need to know this. I need to know this information, bro. Let me know. Let me know if there's anybody is there anybody impersonating me on SoundCloud right now? I need to know. Yeah, they're not on SoundCloud yet. But just give me like give me like a little like tonight and then tomorrow. I'm about to just unload the clip. I'm ready to unload the clip literally tomorrow. So keep this in mind. I love y'all so much. I won't be live next week, Monday, but I will be back precisely on Thursday. I'm going to be going on on a LA trip. So I'm doing a trash mix. Nah, y'all know I be doing a remixes. I'm on volume 7 now. I just haven't dropped any remixes in like a year and a half. It's literally been almost 2 years since I dropped like a remix project. So the last one I dropped actually was volume 6 at the end of last year. I dropped one at the end of that was a year and a half ago. So yeah, but I love y'all so much. Tonight has been insane. If you want to tap in, highly suggest you to cop something from my store. If you, and this is also too, if you've never joined the Makers Club, I want to let you guys know, literally you copying a slot, you literally joined the Makers Club by default. Keep that in mind. Check your email. There's an access link to the Discord. We have over 3,000 plus producers. Super dope, talented, and I'm just appreciative of everybody that is submitted tonight. I thank you guys so much. I'll be back literally in a week. I'm playing a show literally in LA. But also I got some other shows I'm going to be talking about too. I've been talking to my team about the next tour. I want to play in Europe. I want to play in Africa. I want to go to Tokyo. I really want to get things going. But yes, love y'all so much. Makers, Club, fam. Forever.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio. The world, if you don't know, now you know.
Peace out.